There we go.
It's not come up on TV yet, but hi everybody, you can see us.
Right, I see. I've tried calling back.
Hello everybody. Oh,
So,
Kelly's low.
Oh yeah.
Hello, everyone.
hi everyone. Hope you're all well.
That's his natural.
Right, now when Steve W comes into chat, everybody's going to ask Steve how his finger is.
Did you hear what happened, Ronda?
No.
I gave Steve the friendliest snake that I own, my hognose snake, and it bit him.
Oh, nice.
Never bitten anybody before, only Steve.
To be fair, they were messing about with the false water, and it smelled like fish because he had fish the night before. And he stunk Steve's hands out, so they washed their hands, but obviously the smell must have still been there, and he decided, I'm gonna munch
on Steve.
Kathy says hello there and Terry.
Oh, hi Kathy.
Hello Mark. Hello Nat.
Look at it. It's like numb.
Hello, farmer boy.
I can't even, it kills me. Hey Nat. Oh, hey Mark. Hey Craig. Hey Susan. I can only just about see the TV. Hey Aaron. Hey Claire. Hey
Bugsy's in. Hiya Claire.
Hey Shady.
Hi Shalimar.
Hey Matt.
Hey Matt.
You.
Hey Shalimar. I'm literally
Thank you, Shalimar. Thank you. Hi Simon.
Hey Simon. Do you know how I see everybody's name, like thing on the TV? I can't really see their name very well. I can see it, but like just about. The way I know who it is by their logo.
All right. Hi Kyle. How you doing, mate?
Hey Kyle.
Hope you're well. Oh, only awake tomorrow, Leah.
I'm at another show tomorrow.
Oh yeah? Which one?
Car show.
Where's that one?
Cardiff.
All right. That ain't the one that what's it doing? Is it Nick? No.
No, that's in August. That one's gonna be hard work. Kittens.
Kittens.
No, Nastro. Oh, okay. Bye, kittens.
How you doing, Simon?
Hello, everyone in chat.
I caught one. Hello. Hello, Astro. Hello.
Oh, nice. So Carter tortoise.
Look how big he's getting.
Nice.
Astro, I'm holding you.
Getting big, ain't I?
Isn't they? Like, look at
Yeah.
him. Little chunk monker. Look.
Hi, MNT. How you doing? Hope you're well.
You cute. You cute. No, don't bite my nose. Don't bite my face. What are you doing? My tickles.
Oh, Nat, I got a tub of ice cream today.
You look at you. You little crazy cat. You little crazy cat. You little crazy cat.
Bugsy's bought a Soul Carter tortoise.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes. I saw actually on Facebook. It's 2 years old. It's really nice.
Oh, nice, son. I still love that Indian star one at the pet shop on me. Flipping gorgeous, that is.
Yeah, they're not easy to get a hold of either. Hello, Astro. Are you okay for?
How was it, Susan? Did it go well?
Oh yeah, they get huge.
Which Susan's on?
No. Bugsy.
Which Susan?
No.
Oh no, not Susan today. Oh no, Sharon's on. I was minding Sharon right up today.
Yeah, Terry's chatting her up. Yes, he was. He was flirting with the ladies again. Yeah, go tell Daddy off. Go.
He's always flirting with the ladies.
I know, he's terrible.
Listen, I told her I'd give her the best 4 seconds she's ever experienced. All right? I'm not lying.
Oh, that's a long time for you, Annie.
What?
Terry, they're
3.
fighting over the food.
Just carry it on.
Hi, JJ.
Fed the kittens.
How you doing?
Hey, JJ.
As good as gold, but one tried to escape.
What was it that Susan did today?
H-Max.
Oh, yeah, no. Not for me.
We had another escape spider.
Oh, not again. What did you have this time?
Only a curly hair. Sandra forgot to put the lid on. So,
Oh, no.
well, he took the opportunity to decide to come out for a walk. Went round a walk for the living room, went to go up the wall, and that's when we caught him up and put him back. And let him have his little walk about.
Oh, cute though.
If I'd have been there, if I'd have found it, I'd have kept it.
Oh, nice one, Simon.
Why is everyone on about Ben and Jerry's?
And that's on about it.
Hey, guys.
Is that the first malt since you've had it, Simon?
Terry.
Oh, shady, salted caramel. No, thank you.
No.
Oh, I love salted caramel.
Nah.
It's not for me.
No, Matron.
Oh,
I'm with you on that one.
Salted caramel.
Oh.
Well,
The guy that played the
Nice
Demon
now, Simon.
today.
I'm not surprised. Was he not like 100 million years old?
It's always nice when they get through the malt, Simon, because you know that you're doing something right with them. I had about another 4 malts yesterday.
Oh, wow. Mark, you give me many more malts. I'm going to run out of house space.
I've only got 2 tubs.
Only. You know, I've got like 5 tubs full of malts.
You got another 2 now as well.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with them all because, like, I was going to pin them all in frames, but it's like if I start pinning them, it's going to cost me a fortune to like frame them all.
Simon, how long ago did it malt? Because if it's recently, you don't want to put any food in for at least 7 days.
Terry, please go check what's happened. Dogs were mental.
All right.
Claudia Rebel got in a right scrap last night.
Yeah, that's what I do. As soon as I find a malt, I put it as if it's malted that day, whether it's been malted a couple of days or not. In that way, just leave it 7 to 10 days.
Oh, no way. Nat, was it still alive?
Yeah, he was trying to nick his silverware.
That is hilarious. I lost mine a few months, like a few months before my wedding. Terry spent his stag do looking for my cockroach in my living room. That was what Terry Stagdy was, looking for my cockroach.
Oh, you put him back with his ladies.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
I was well happy over at the pet shop when they had their missus off me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good luck with that matter. Be awesome. It's a success.
Yeah.
Yeah, the side room's behind the sofa as well.
I haven't had anything new, M&T.
No, me neither.
But I have had about 4 or 5 molts in the last couple of days. So I'll settle for that. Only 411 to go. Bloody hell, Simon, rather you than me.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's nearly
Somebody.
as bad as Shady with 600 plus Sazamo, isn't he?
No, I saw that video. I was,
That's so funny.
my God. I'm glad it's not my job feeding all of those.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you know what? Actually, I say that I really would like that because I quite like feeding the little baby ones and watching them eat, especially when they're just so funny because they like, I don't know how to put it, but they look like they're trying to be tarantulas rather than actually tarantulas. So they like do their little like pounce hop like, but they're so tiny.
I'm
It's
mate
cute.
sick. Hi, Michael. How you doing,
It take
mate?
me hours though to feed
Hope
them
you're
because I
well.
spend time watching.
Yeah, but it's quite funny because
Hope
when I
you've had a
looked
good
at
day.
Shady's video, I was thinking, "Oh my God, I'm glad it's not me." But I know if one of my scorpion had 600 babies, I would be yay!
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
what that, Craig?
They send you a truckload and you can send them back when. Yeah. Don't seriously, I would. That would make me happy. Oh, Jesus, my leg's done dead.
Yeah, but mate, you know why he's chasing around for ages? He wants some. He's a male.
I'm gonna try and get some stuff made. I think I'm running low on stock. Moon, moon.
Oh, I'd love one of them apple opers. Oh, yeah, he'll have to show us some pictures. I'll take a look at them. Oh, you're
I found
Anton, there, mate.
I found my giant Asian mantis dead last night,
Oh, no.
3 a.m.
Bloody hell.
So I couldn't pin it because obviously, yeah, because obviously I've it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I had to get up at 5.
Yeah.
So I was like, I can't pin it now at this time in the morning. So I didn't, but
See you later, Simon. Take care, mate.
he's going. Bye. Oh, bye, Simon.
He's not going, he's listening. But he's
Oh,
going to
okay.
do some feeding.
You going to sleep? Hello. If you're lying down, you're going to fall asleep. Go lie down on the bed.
Thank you, Nat. Thank you for putting Michael's link in. And anyone else that wants to put the link in, feel free.
Is that now when he's combine harvester?
Yeah, it's always a bitch when you lose one of your animals. No matter what they are.
Yep. I had a bit of a cry.
Don't blame you, it's one of your pets, isn't it?
It really sucks, but
Is there any problem with mantises?
yeah, it's the only thing with mantises. She melted out about, I don't know, 5-6 months ago, maybe longer. I can't remember. It's a while ago.
If anyone wants to join us on screen, let me know. Hi, Steve, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well.
So it was fairly expected, but it still doesn't make it any better, does it?
Yeah, it's still hard, isn't it? It's one of your animals.
Exactly.
Hi, Jim, how are you?
Sorry, that was a bit violent. Oops.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi,
Oh, there she is. I was looking on the screen for her. Hi! On the TV.
Shattered now.
What's the matter, Jackie?
Just tired a little bit. Oh shit. The thing's coming off the wall. Yeah, it's been out. That's all.
I've lost my light.
You stop buying shit, man. What's going on there? Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Sarah, and hello, Kathy. Hello, Trond. Hello, Leah.
Hey, Jackie.
Hello, Mark. You're right.
Hello, Jackie.
Just gonna check this thing. It's falling down.
Oh, nice, Jim.
Is that right?
Hang on, I've got to mute something a minute.
Oh, my bloody leg.
I bet she was pleased with that.
Nice. I'll have to turn it down in here. It's a little bit toasty.
Shady, you don't want to see men crying.
And if you do, I hope it's for the right reason, not getting tagged by whatever they realizing.
Hiya, Michaela. How are you?
Hello, Michaela. Hi, Craig. Hello, Jim.
That's true, Jim. Definitely does.
So, how was the thing today, Leah? Oh, she can't say anything, can she?
Hi, Kelly.
It was all right. It wasn't too bad.
That's good.
It wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't like that. People really need to give this show a chance, and it's starting to really bother me because people aren't. Because Thomas is doing a lot of work, bless him. He works so hard at doing it. Even after being in hospital and being really unwell and everything, he still managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
And it went without a hitch. It's just literally people aren't showing up. Dave couldn't make it, unfortunately.
Oh, sugar.
He had some family
Hi, Christian, if you're there.
somebody wasn't very well.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh, dear.
They did tell me who, but I can't remember. I think his mum was poorly.
Oh, sugar. It's not good.
I'm sure it was his mum. So you can't really blame him for that. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Some things are a bit more important.
Exactly. Exactly.
Look, if you train the wheels animal day.
Oh, no. Sorry, Michaela.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How much longer before you have your baby?
Oh, they're having a baby.
Michaela, yeah.
Oh, congratulations. I didn't know.
Hi, Matt. Yeah, I know what you mean, Matt. Sometimes it's just a bit
Take
too
care,
much.
Nat.
Hello, shady things. Can't even remember what bloody Lake's owner's name, and I've got him down on here.
That's understandable, Nat. But there's sorry, Matt. But there's still like some people that could easily get there and stuff, and they're not going. It's like really gutting for him. I just feel bad for him because
He
like
tried really hard today, bless him.
yeah,
Like he even had me there. I was there entertaining the kids all day with all the reptiles, chasing people.
Well, that's good then. At least you had fun.
yeah. Terry had fun, definitely.
I had no negative comments. It was absolutely lovely.
Well, that's cool. That's all.
Whoa! That's show you little crazy animal.
Who else? Fudge.
Hey, Philip.
Oh, hey, Philip.
Hi, Philip.
Hello, Philip.
How are you?
Go join in. Woohoo!
Oh, sugar. Sugar honey iced tea.
Hi, Andy.
Christian, I couldn't remember your name. I'm like, why? Because I don't know anybody else called Christian. I know we've got Chris, as in foreign Chris, but he's not called Chris.
Yeah.
His name is Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Really pleased for you, Michaela. You're going to make an awesome mum.
That's epic.
How are you, Andy? Hope you're well.
Have we got sorry?
Oh, hi, Andy. How are you? We haven't seen you in ages.
Oh, hello, Andy. Hope you've been well.
Mark said hi, Andy, and I had to wait until I could see his name so that I could actually see
I
if
know,
it
I
was that
couldn't see
Andy.
it. I couldn't see it either. Hi, Bugsy.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Matt's pinned his first butterfly.
Said you're
nice one.
Just...
You have to show us, Matt. Be quite interesting to see.
Yeah, I just got my little paw prints.
Yeah.
I want a big piece across there. What I've always wanted was from there to there, like the whole way across, like roses, all the way across with a microphone sat in the middle.
How was your holiday, Andy?
Don't think I'm not
How's
too
your
much
mum as
into
well?
flowers and stuff like that, but
No,
yeah.
Oh, I love flowers.
don't lose this blue screwdriver. You're going to need that to take it off the charging.
Oh, cheers, Andy. Appreciate that, mate.
Nathan,
Yeah?
you're a poo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No worries.
You going, Knife?
Is he going?
Nah. Filling an hole in.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's random.
How's your mum doing, Andy? Is she all right? Hi, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
How are you, Amy? You okay?
Hi, Amy. Thanks for that donation the other day. Much appreciated.
Just
Hey,
putting
Amy.
the boy to bed.
Anton, but Leah has hairy nipples.
I totally have hairy nipples. They are the hairiest nipples you've ever seen.
Them nipples,
No, she
Anton,
wears
it's
these
wonderful
tassels
them
every night
popping
and she
off.
swings them around for Terry.
No, she doesn't.
That's it. I do.
Hi, Derek. How you doing, mate?
Terry, shut up. You've not been
Derek.
watching good enough.
I've been
Let's
too busy
sit around and rest now, Andy.
Say that again.
I've been too busy watching your OnlyFans.
Oh, don't bloody start you.
I got bottle of Fanta.
So don't ask me if you want
Yeah,
me.
Back at it.
Quarter bottle.
Yeah, I couldn't be arsed changing the top that I went out in, so I thought, fuck it. And I've went and bought one of them
You wait, Anton. You wait. Okay, yeah. Right.
Shit. Back support. I went and bought me up because obviously the doctor had cancelled on me, and I'm not seeing him. Not next week. I think it's the week
Terry,
after.
can you move the bag from in front of the TV because I'm missing out?
I think Amy means Max pointing at you. And
I think
saying,
so.
So I've got one of
Hi,
these. On.
Matt.
There you go.
Hey,
That's what I've got on. It's actually helping because my back was absolutely
I like
killing
that top, Jackie.
Oh, thanks. But yeah, that's what I'm wearing, one of them, and I've got one on my knee. Bloody hell, it helps.
Oh,
It's
good.
still sore. It's still sore. I'll show it properly. Whoops, go. Can't bloody stand up too high, but yeah,
Right.
it's all strapped on all round my back, and everything's great. Really helping, but I'm so bloody sore. And then I got a knee one as well because my knee's swollen up like a frigging balloon.
Yeah.
Because same side every time.
Oh, God. Anton said, Jackie, twerk your wee dirty.
I'm not bloody twerking for nobody. Cheeky item.
Jackie, if you want to do your dirt and twerking debut, I won't stop you.
Don't you bloody start as well.
Hi, Charlotte.
Hey, Charlotte.
You're right, Charlotte.
Hey, Charlotte.
Well, if you don't want to twerk, you could always do a belly dance.
Oh, God. It's changing now, Jackie. It's getting worse.
No, it's a jelly belly. Stuff that. I've had children in there. 5 of them. Not all at the same time, though. That'd be fucking bad.
9 of them.
5.
Did you find? Oh, 5.
I've had 5. Well, I've been pregnant 6 times, but I've had 5 children.
I thought you said 9 for a minute. I was going to say, invest in the telly.
No, I used to get that when I used to take my lot out, and they'd be like, "Haven't you got a telly?" I'll be like, "Yeah, I've got about 5, but the TV shit, so I had to do something."
Hope you're well.
Love it.
Yeah, because my eldest child's 32, and my youngest one, he's turning 21 in July.
Oh, wow.
Jackie.
Yep.
Link. Keep putting your link in.
Yes, I shall do.
Yes, don't forget today.
Oh, lucky I've got a brow at this top. But
Doing good, Gemma. Hope you're well.
The thing that didn't help is I had big kids as well, because my biggest child was 10 pounds.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, and that was my 3rd one.
Oh my God, mine were both little. They're like both under 8 pounds.
Oh, nice, Andy. As long as it's in your garden and not in your house.
My smallest one is my 2nd child, and he were 7'11".
Oh,
he was the smallest. And I used to see people with little babies, and I'm like, why? I didn't get a doll. I got a bleeding monster.
How's your day been, Gemma?
Oh, dear. She just used to make me laugh. Oh, God.
Jackie went to school with John Wayne.
Piddle off. And his real name wasn't even John Wayne. Anyway, it was Marion something, weren't it? I mean, why the hell would you call your child Marion?
especially if it's a guy.
Yeah.
Maybe his parents didn't like him.
Yeah. Or same as Big Daddy. You were called Shirley Crabtree. I mean, seriously.
Jackson, how you doing, mate?
Why would you do that to your child?
Exactly. People can be cruel with their names.
If anybody wants to join us, let me know and I'll put the link for you.
Oh, no, Gemma, I'm so sorry. Oh, Gemma.
One of your pet ferrets passed?
Oh,
No.
Hi, Ian. How you doing, mate?
Can't die.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, what a shame.
They've got cute little faces.
Yeah, he's been absolutely amazing.
They have got cute little faces, them.
Right, if you're not subscribed to Jackie, a link's in.
Her link is in. I'm stuck at 907. I mean, seriously.
Terry, please move that bag because I can't read the comments.
Yeah.
Well, I got a shock. I checked mine today, and I'm up to 1,941.
Bloody hell. You're getting there, aren't you?
You're nearly there, Matt.
I couldn't believe it. I was
That's
well
good.
shocked.
See? You're doing awesome.
Have you got money left?
Yeah, there's one left in the car. I'll put it in.
Don't use the money on my card. I did tell you that.
Oh, Jim, it's such a shame that is.
It doesn't matter whether they're old or not, because it still doesn't make you feel any better,
It's
does it,
still one of
Gemma?
your pets.
Still one of your family members, somebody you cuddle and stuff like that. It's like, even when some of my other cats have died. Hello, Ross.
Hi, Russell. How you doing, mate?
I mean, some of them that die,
Russell!
no matter what age, you're still going to miss them no matter what. They're still part of your family, aren't they?
Yeah, okay.
What are you doing?
Love you.
Oh, my baby now. Your walking stick's passed out. Got it. Yeah.
Matt, I've got more hair than you.
I'm bleaching my hair this week. If I come on the live at all before Saturday, I'm trying to think. Wednesday's my. I don't know if it's my live or Matt's live.
Matt did a live last week, didn't he? So
Yeah, but I know we normally do two, but I know that he was working, so it was a bit. I just wait for him to let me know now. I'm sure he'll tell me.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Yeah, it's worse when they're cuddlers as well, Gemma, because you miss that extra cuddle.
Yeah. It never gets easier.
Count them.
No. It's like with when Kublai died, like he was my best friend. He was one of them that lied on my chest. Now I've got the two of the girls fighting over one on one side, one on the other, and they keep giving dirty looks. And I look at them both and I'm like, don't even start.
How you doing, Russell? You and Jen okay?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. You'll need the care as well. And could use a coffee.
Yeah.
Please. Thank you.
I'm working this week and next week. Okay, so it's mine for 2 weeks. Cool. Okay, then I will be dyeing my hair on probably Thursday then. Because if it's my live, I'm not going to go on a live with my hair dyed because I'm not sure. I'm going to surprise everyone what colour I'm going or whatever.
Yeah, doing good, Russ.
Hey, Emma.
Thank you.
Hi, Emma.
Hi, Emma.
Hello.
Hi, Susan.
Exactly, Susan.
I know it's no good.
Yeah.
Oh, as long as you're okay and you're getting bored, Russ.
Oh, that's why I get the kitties. Because obviously I sit minded today. I've been out, but most of the day, part of the day I sit upstairs, give them cuddles, come down here, give attention down here, and then upstairs, then I've got
totally
who can sleep on me.
Right.
Why you
Hold on.
go on with your
Oh,
hairy
thanks for doing
nipples? Cheeky. He's a cheeky kid, that one.
Right, I'm going to turn this off. Right, I'll see you later now.
Bye, Nathan. You boo.
Cheerio. Au revoir.
Oh, well done, he's
Happy
not doing
Oh. Don't go. Bye. Not by Nathan.
Scram.
Dave, you need this phone on.
Yay! We're all
Oh,
going to
hold on.
BTS.
I don't know what you look like, but I'm going there too. Woohoo!
What are you doing?
Not yet.
Craig, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Just about.
Told you need a little flag saying, yes, I'm awake.
I'm good, Russ.
Russell, yeah, we're going. We're all going the night before and we're going out, so I don't know if you want to join us. It was alright, Emma. It was alright. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't an invert show or a BTS show, but it was alright. It went. I was meant to send you the details. Sorry, Emma. Do you want me to send you the ones for tomorrow?
Don't lose that. That's the key to unlock the two screws to charge you.
All right.
He could lose his mind instead.
I've lost my hair. That's next on the agenda.
I know, your bloody hair you did one, didn't it? One day you went out and it blew away. It's like, phew, I'm
I
bald.
love looking like an egg.
That's got all of the stuff in. So your login details, your screwdriver and Luke.
Is she setting a phone up for you or something?
Ring doorbell.
Oh, yeah, don't blame you. Yeah, good idea, that.
She bought it because the block he lives in, they have a lot of trouble. A few months back, somebody got stabbed on his landing.
Shit.
And he had to treat him.
Yeah.
Well, he'd been in St. John's and that.
Yeah.
And he got the camera because keep on what's going on, but the council have told him that he got to remove it. Yet the bloke opposite, well, he's got one, and they haven't told nothing to him.
That is a load of rubbish, that, because that's safety, that. They can't make you do
that's
that.
what he says to him. But, I mean, we heard the conversation because he got it on speaker, and he says to him about, you got to get it down, it's got to go. So he took it down and he's given us.
Yeah, still, it's a bit, that sounds a bit bloody, I don't know, something don't sound right like that.
Yeah, I don't know what the laws are like at your...
I don't think it's the law, it's actually through the council. Basically, it's like a, what do you call them now? An authority sort of place. You know, that's what the councils are like. They're all like different in different counties. They've all got different rules.
Well,
Oh, nice, Matt. I need
We're not
some.
in a council house. This is privately owned. So, yeah.
yeah, because I know here in Norway you can put up on your private land, you can put up as many cameras as you want. You just need to have a sign that says it's cameras, and then you're all good.
You need to, because you need to protect yourself if something happens, or if something happens to somebody outside. They usually ask if things have been seen, and at least that evidence. It's like, well, this person went past his camera at such and such a time, and that's evidence. Because it's unbelievable how many people have been caught through them things, through CCTV and ring cameras and everything. Loads of people have. They are quite handy, them things. So something happens, that evidence is there. That is proof.
Yeah.
I was saying that, Jackie, we've got cameras all around the house. And when Sandra got attacked by them 3 women, and then they hit me over the back with my stick, the police had all the evidence, and it was clear as daylight. And they said they couldn't use it because we didn't know their names.
That's a load of
didn't know them from Adam.
That is a load of rubbish. That is a load of rubbish. They do know who they were. And I'm sorry, but I would have went and tried to see somebody about that.
Nothing got done about it, and I got off scot-free.
Yeah,
I would have done that.
I mean,
I would have took it further. I would have actually went and sent a solicitor about that, because that's wrong.
Sandra got one on top of her, punching her in the face, and then there was one either side of her, kicking her in the ribs and that.
Right, I'm going.
Bye, Nathan.
See ya.
See you later.
See you later, mate.
Put that ring screwdriver in that ring box and the login details and the charger.
Here it is.
The charger, just unscrew the...
Well, if that's the way it works, if they don't have your name, then you're off free.
And then
just let me know next time, Mark, and I come down, because police don't have my name.
I tell you what, Trond, the law in this country is absolutely crap.
Yep. You're not allowed to defend your own home.
Oh, I know you're not. That's a load of... Oh. Somebody walks into your house, I'm going to tell you, they're going to get taken out. I don't care.
If somebody walked into your house, Trond, right, with the intention to hurt you and your family, and they slipped on your floor because it was wet, they can sue you.
Oh, so it's a bit like America then?
Well, at least America, they can defend their own homes.
Yeah, you can, because some of them even say they've got weapons and stuff like that.
We can also.
He's Nathan's my son.
He was in the background talking to Mark.
Because we have our own law that says you're allowed to defend yourself, your own property, or someone else in danger. Then you're allowed to step in. But since firearms and stuff like that is illegal, then it also states in the rules that you can't escalate the situation. You have to de-escalate. So if somebody comes at you with just the bare hands, you can't knock them down with a baseball bat.
Yeah, I would as well. Kneecaps. Okay. Yeah. I will flip and do it. Okay.
If they then have a knife, then you're allowed to use the baseball bat. So.
Oh, definitely.
It's just crazy.
It's a tough start since you had it out.
Ow, 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 ow. April showers. Cool.
Hi, April.
So the only thing that's, I think it's a bit weird with that law, because obviously it's a good law because you're allowed to defend yourself, but police are excluded. So if the police are doing something and you know it's wrong, you're not allowed to defend yourself because it's the police.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Some of it is just horrendous. Some of it's really, really stupid and messed up.
Like you hear they would trip all by themselves repeatedly. Yeah. Someone's found burglars lashed to a pulp. If they picked the wrong house, usually they fell down the stairs.
I bet they bleeding did. With help. One of them stairs are lethal.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, you're right.
They fell down the stairs repeatedly.
How's you?
Oh, hey, Scott. I didn't see you on screen. Sorry.
Hello. Not too
Scott.
bad. Yeah. Not too bad.
Your and everything.
Oh, Jesus. Don't even go there. It was just, I can't even swear. It's not 9 o'clock, but the guy said to me, I was squeezing Tara's hand because I'm scared of dentists. I'm not afraid to admit that, proper scared. So he said, I can get he says, I can get you an appointment with a specialist. And I was thinking, are you trying to tell me that you can't do this? And I said to him, I says, can you take it out? He said, yeah. I said, well, take it out then.
Yeah.
8 injections to the back of the jaw, which did not hurt. But I could feel it going into the muscle and that. So, and then the guy, he was only a small bloke, so he had this rod which he was pushing right down on my tooth, and it was crunching and cracking. 3 sets of pliers later, he's pulled it out, and when the anaesthetic wore off of yesterday, I've never felt pain like it.
Jeez.
It was, I'm a big fat geezer, and Tara will tell you, I was crying. It was that painful.
Jeez.
Today it feels a lot better. I've rested all day. I got out of bed about 3 hours ago because even Tara said, just rest. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
And it feels like somebody's hit me with a sledgehammer in the bottom of the jaw. There's a big lump underneath where he took it out. Wow. The jawbone is just bruised to high heaven, but the tooth's out. Give it a couple more days, I'll be right as rain. So
yeah,
that's the main thing, isn't it? And when he showed it me, I was like, oh shit, yeah, I can see where the pain was coming from.
Was it really that bad?
Yeah, but it weren't even a wisdom tooth; it was a molar.
Oh.
He said, look on your X-ray. He says you've still got your wisdom tooth at the bottom, are still in the gum, and he said they'll never come through.
Oh, so they're just basically sat there, and that's it.
Yeah, but I was there. I was scared, right? And I was thinking, do you know what? Tarantula Rookie went through so much with his. Mark's just had a tooth out. Luke's had a tooth out.
My best mate
just had a tooth out.
I'm waiting to have mine out.
So I'll tell you now. That gave me the confidence to stay seated and just get it done.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you think they've gone through it, so you're going to go through it.
Tara said, she said, I've never seen you scared. Oh, that was beyond scared. I said that was petrified.
Yeah. Well, it's over and done with. You just got to get over the bits of aches and pains, and then, like you said, you'll be right as rain.
But they had to numb right up in top of the jaw because I can't open my mouth as wide as everybody else. So he had trouble trying to get to the tooth.
Jeez.
And I said, look, I'll just force it open. I went, you're doing it now. But everywhere the
If
needles
anyone
went.
in chat lives near Reading, contact me after the stream.
Okay, Greg.
But at least it's done and dusted.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
But like I said, I mean, I was thinking about Mark, I was thinking about Matt and what he went through as well, and Luke and my best mate and some others, and I was thinking if they can get it done.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I can sit here and have it done, yeah.
That's it.
But I'll come out and me and Tara are like bouncing down the road, like, yay, no pain whatsoever, because half my face is numb. And then 2 hours later, it started wearing off, and I was like, oh no, here we go. Ow.
Shit.
Has it settled down a bit now, though, Scott?
Yeah, it just feels like it's majorly bruised. I mean, talking to you guys, I know it's going to start hurting in a minute again, but there's where they took the tooth out, there's a big lump on my jaw. But I've Googled it, and then NHS says that's completely normal. It's just a bruise from where he was doing it. But he was really, really, really rough when he was getting that rod in.
Jeez.
I'll tell you what, though, when he had the third set of pliers on it, I heard it crack, and I was like, no, and my heart dropped, and I started sweating, and I really started shaking.
Yeah.
Because I thought he snapped it, and I was thinking, I'm going to have to go to hospital and have this taken out of there. But then he turned around to me and went, all done. So I gave him a handshake and a cuddle and said, thank you so much for making it,
Yeah.
an easier journey for me.
Yeah, you done it, though, Scott. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
We're all proud of you, Scott.
The last time I had one out, I had it under sedation, and I was 19, and I had my mum there.
Oh, matter if you're scared and you're worried about all that shit. There's nothing wrong with that.
Petrified. I come out of the dentist, and Tara was like, "You're all right." I says, "1 second, I've just phoned my mum." My mum was like, "Did you want me in with you?" I was like, "Yeah."
Gonna put your tooth under your pillow and might get £1 for it.
Only £1, Ian. It's inflation. It should be at
It's
least
gone up
4.
now.
If you put a tooth under your pillow, you might get a sling pot with a Balfouri in it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn, they've definitely
Welcome
changed.
back, Amy.
Jackie, I watched your video.
Yeah.
I've got one thing to say.
Yeah.
We're not going to be safe at shows now because you're just going to run us all over, aren't you?
Oh yeah, but I haven't got a wheelchair yet. But I'm getting. I do need a safe one, so I'm not getting. I mean, even Leah says, "Oh, don't get the NHS one," but I've seen them anyway. They look flimsy as fudge. It's like I'm not getting that.
No, you want one with spikes and stuff on the front and bull bars and some spotlights.
No, I'm not.
I'm getting spikes and everything. Anybody piddles me off, it's like move. If you don't move, you will feel my wrath. So, yeah.
But yeah, buzzing about BTS as well. I can't wait for BTS.
Mate.
So I'm still walking around in BTS. I've just got to take it easy and just use my chair. Portable chair.
Yeah. And flamethrowers, yeah.
Well, some guy called Mark the Spider Guy. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's giving me a lift in the morning.
Woo.
But you know me and Chris like a bit of a competition. So for the first 2 hours of the actual BTS, I'm going to be selling mystery boxes from Spar Spiders. Chris is going to be doing the Creatures from the North one, and we're going to be honest about it. And whoever sells the most wins. But then we need a forfeit for the loser.
Cool.
And it's not going to be shaved beard because I'm not prepared to do that. But I think the other one. I think the loser should buy the winner like a £30 mystery box from the next show or something.
Yeah, it's either that, or they could dye the beard pink.
Or they've got to have a curly hair.
That's only because Chris has just bred loads of bloody curly hairs. What are you on about?
Yeah, he'll fill up the Creatures from the North mystery boxes with those. If he got an LP to drop, that would have been mystery boxes sorted.
No way. No. I've got flipping plenty of LPs.
Oh, nice, Mike.
At least mine didn't do a runner this time on me. Because I was looking at the one that did it, and I'm like, don't even think it, because it looked like it was ready to go again. I was like, yeah, I'm not going for a little trip. Stay in your box. Geet. Oh, here's Mike's. I'm fantastic. My widow dropped a sack. Ooh, and my H Porkies is
In a dress.
I can't say it.
That
Redecorating, that's the word. Her enclosure in what I'm hoping is prep for a sack. Cool. Oh, yeah, zoom a tree.
Everybody in chat, if you've got a channel, drop your links.
I will do.
Hi, Tony. How are you?
You're right, Tony. Somebody's kidnapped Leah.
Yeah, Tony.
So, yeah. Been out enjoying the day instead of staying in. Ouch. Flipping wrists. Did it bring my gloves up? So that'd be cool.
Thank you very much.
The fudge. Over there.
Layla.
Hello, Kaz.
Hi, Kaz. How you doing?
Say hi and drop like. Take care all. Stay safe. See ya. Thanks for coming in and saying hi to everybody.
Appreciate it.
My best mate, you know, I mean, I love him to bits, and he said, "You're feeling rough. Is there anything that you need?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Can you get me 3 boxes of mealworms and 2 boxes of Mario worms from Pets at Home or somewhere?"
Yeah.
Yeah, he got me 1 box of mealworms, two round tubs of waxworms, and then he was like, "Oh, these are only 50p, extra large brown crickets that are all squeaking like I don't know what."
Oh no! If you don't,
I was like,
Tony, thank you.
I was like, they'll be all right. They'll get it tonight.
Yeah.
But I was just dubious because I've never fed the calci worms to spiders before. So, but I should imagine they eat them in the wild. I can't see it being an issue.
Yeah, I fed them to the spiders.
I know there used to be an old wives' tale about too much calcium in it.
Yeah,
and it stops the spider molting, but I think that's been scientifically disproven now.
That's a load of rubbish. I've given it to, excuse me, I've given some to mine. They don't get it regular. They just get it every now and again, and they're fine. So
I've got some dubious, but literally I've had them since the Barnsley show, and one female has literally just dropped babies, so I still can't touch them for probably another 6 months.
Oh dear.
Oh, I ain't sorted that yet, Emma. That's ridiculous.
Nah, I'm sorry, but I think you need to get onto somebody. I don't know who it is. Where was it?
Yeah.
But some sort of tradesman about that, because they shouldn't have your stuff for that length of time. They've give you a specific date and they're not giving you an explanation for why it's taking so long. Then I'll be saying, come on, you either fix the item or give me money back and give me it back broken and I'll go elsewhere. Because that's not fair and that's not on.
It's really bad.
I like to pay for near enough everything through PayPal if I can.
Oh, never mind, Mike.
Yeah.
PayPal just go, bump, sort it out, don't
they? Everybody who's putting the links in, if you're not subscribed to each other, can drop each other a sub.
I don't blame you. I'd want your money. Well, I don't want your money, but in your position, I'd want my money back as well. Because it's not fair. Because, yeah, it's restricting you going out. So you basically not got any in your life. It's going to be very... Oh, hello, Mike.
How you doing, Mike?
Hey, Mike.
That's the word.
Long
You're
time
right,
no
mate.
see, everybody.
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello.
mate.
Long time.
How's things with you, Mike?
All right, so I gotta do the thing here where I back out of this and get onto my tablet. So give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Cool.
Okay.
Rubs on the back of my leg, this flipping thing.
Hey, Michael.
Leah,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
go?
mate.
do you know the bigger size roaches?
Which type of roaches?
Which ones?
The big, they're about 3 inches long. The ones I showed to Terry that day.
The peppered ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How often do you feed them? Do you just, as soon as the food's gone, top it back up again, like salads?
Pretty much, yeah. I just kind of let them eat it all, and then once they've eaten all, because what I also do is I put in leaf litter and whitewood into the substrate, because I'll eat that as well.
Yeah.
So that never rots. Well, it does rot, but like not the way that fresh food does. Do you get me? And then I'll just put a little bit of fresh food on top, and they eat all that then.
Cool.
So I got some spring greens, it's called, which I think is cabbage and stuff like that, from Sainsbury's for like 50p. And I was a bit like, I wonder if they'll eat this. And they smash it.
Yeah.
So
most roaches will literally eat
I think we're
anything you put
good.
in.
Good.
That's what they do in the wild. They just scavenge and just eat whatever they find. So
The crab crap me up. The crabs will eat like cooked sausage, bits of chicken, peas, carrots, sweet corn.
Good
no.
grief. That's a good
Everything.
variety.
Yeah. Cooked and fresh, and then I mix the that Nutribol stuff in with it as well. I'll put a little bit of that in.
Yeah, so yeah.
Then
Hey there, mate.
who's got sex? What the hell? What the hell are sexy buds?
I haven't a clue, Gemma. Never heard of them. You're right, Michael. Oh, it's swear o'clock now. Go on.
Swear o'clock,
what are you going to
sexy
swear
talk.
about?
So how is everybody? I've missed you all. I work so much now. I never have time to like do anything.
I'm doing good, Mike.
Hey,
How are
mate.
you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're not good.
That's good. I've missed you all. I needed a good dose of you guys today.
One of them days, eh?
It's been one of them few weeks.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Be careful.
I'm busy bee. I am.
Mark, right, I'm gonna disappear.
Okay,
No
Scott.
problem, Scott. Thanks for popping on.
Been talking to George aching, so I can't say anything anyway. So all right, see you in a bit.
See you later.
Bye, Scott.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Hey,
Hello, like father,
hey
like
Chris.
son.
Hey there, mate. How's your foot doing, Chris?
Oh, it's either dude that had it amputated, didn't he? God.
Yeah, part of it in his big toe.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Hi, Claire.
I'll be right back.
Hey, mate.
No worries.
Gemma said she couldn't see any. They were all dead.
Well, that's rubbish then.
What's that?
We're all dead.
What were dead?
These things that were called sexy pods or whatever the fudge they were.
Hey, could you drop like father, like son's link in for me, please?
Can I just point out to everybody, I've had very little sleep.
Yeah,
so
if I'm not 2 hours or something like that.
Yeah, if I'm like completely not with it, I do apologize. I really don't mean to be like off.
Like father, like
You're
son.
not
They can
can't
do
smell
anyway.
you.
They can do it themselves. I think.
Mark, I can't smell you anyway. Oh, you're funny. No, I haven't had much sleep, so my brain is literally on like 10% battery at the minute, so it's not quite doing what I need to do.
Yeah, it's not nice. I slept
Right, Chris, like father, like son's put his link in.
I think
If
I've
you're
already
not
subscribed to
subscribed,
that.
can you go and drop him a subscription, please?
I
Chris
went to
is
bed when I
also
went to
managed
bed
by
and I was
Fernando.
so coughing my head off about 5, 6 o'clock this morning. I felt like death. I was awake up at bloody 8, 9 o'clock, and it was like, oh, it's morning. And I kept thinking, I'm going to go to sleep now. I'm going to have a nap, and I didn't. So I was like, so I'm hoping to get a bit of an early night tonight.
Harry went to the shop. I told him to get me some cake. I just fancy something sweet. And he couldn't find any of the cakes I like. And so instead he got me salted caramel Cadbury's, which I love, and chocolate mousse.
Mm.
He's such a baby. I love him. He's so sweet.
Do not.
He's been an absolute godsend.
Michael, that's good.
My massive female LP molted, and she's grown her foot back that she lost, but now she's gigantic. Yeah,
Thanks,
they're all
Craig.
LPs. Huge.
Well, now Terry's moved Flicker down, I actually be able to get her out at some point for you.
Cute.
So, and she is huge.
Caucasian Sasquatch. Hello.
Caucasian Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Is it you that told me to email you because you wanted to do an interview?
Ooh, that would be good.
Because if it is,
Hello, Enforcer.
I've got your email address.
Hey, Gary.
Hey, Gary, how you doing, mate?
Yes, her abdomen is like a Satsuma size. Whoops. Yes, absolutely, it is. There you go.
If I put my email in,
Chocolate.
would
I've
you
got it.
email me?
Use new chocolate mousse because a woman said it was like
High protein one.
bar chocolate.
Thank you. That definitely is that. Thank
Glad
you.
you're doing
these
okay,
chocolates
Gary.
are really nice.
I need a spoon.
I'm not going to
Oh, it smells good.
Yeah. Baby said it's really like almost like baby
It's
chocolate.
gluten free, lactose free,
Yep.
no added sugar.
That's not too bad because it doesn't mean you're going to be shitting through an Ivan
Okay,
either.
go check her out.
And sometimes gluten can swell your stomach up, you know. Worst thing about some of the stuff, they don't some of the stuff that's in the chemicals that are in some of the food, it does, because you'll eat it and then you're like, what the hell? I look pregnant.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm not
I
sure I like
always look like that.
You just
Gary, are you
licked
back
it,
home now?
and now you're not too sure if you like it.
I licked the lid. I didn't lick the actual mousse.
Oh, that's all right.
It was just a little bit on the lid.
Good God, woman, you should go to bed if you're that knackered.
No, I got something in my eye.
Yeah, I have to have eye drops. Be careful, it's probably an eyelash or something.
No, it's a bit of resin.
Oh, not good. Careful.
Craig, could you put Caucasian Sasquatch's link in for me, please?
Again, you can't do the bloody lights from here. No, I don't want to do that, you lemon. All right.
Right.
You're bad.
It's bland. Isn't it? If you like it, have it.
Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Jackie.
All right.
Why
Yeah, I don't like how they've messed around with the chat when you do it on your mobile. Like it says live here, and then you don't hit that. You got to hit the bar underneath. Like really.
Okay, I shall pick you up there, Binks. Hello, Binks.
What do you
Hello.
got?
Hello, Binks.
Spider Fun for BTS. You might not get it in time, Mike, but yeah.
Well,
But it goes towards whatever that he needs.
Whatever you need it for.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, mate.
No problem. I got to make up for being absent.
No, you don't. Being
You
here.
don't have to make up for nothing, mate.
Jackie's OnlyFans.
That'll pay for Jackie's OnlyFans for a month.
It's off the pair of you.
Hey,
Jackie.
every time I pop
Jackie.
on, I hear about this OnlyFans thing and Jackie dancing around in her underwear. What do I keep
Take
missing
care,
here?
Ian. Good to
Do
see you,
not
mate.
go dancing in my underwear.
Enjoy your meal.
No, just your jammy bottoms.
Jackie.
I about fell out the shower the other day trying to figure out what was going on.
I'm sorry, Jackie. I love you. I'm sorry.
What's up, bitch?
Love it when you talk dirty.
Oh my god.
You should know by now.
Yeah. It's all right. When I see him, he's going to get a foot up the arse.
Oh, I guess they're better. Like Christmas.
Oh my days.
Bye, Ian.
Oh, see you, Ian. Enjoy your dinner.
Can you say something?
This is
Like
like those
curry or something. That's
sugar.
right. Say something.
You wouldn't dare me,
Look at me curry.
That's what I mean. It just tastes a
Oh,
bit.
me curry, not my curry. Me curry.
Yeah. It won't do harm, will it?
Enjoy, mate. Enjoy it.
It's chocolate, so probably.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give it to the cats.
No. You don't give it to the cat. Go on, Jackie, twerk for us. Let's see. Jackie will.
Guess that's as close as we're going to get, huh?
Yeah. That's it.
Go on in, Jackie. You're on big screen. Go for it.
Sexy lady.
Good luck, Gemma. I just hope your hair don't drop out because you'll look like me.
I don't think
No,
she's
Mark,
like
nobody can be that handsome.
True.
I didn't even take a
Anyone's
shower after
good
work
looking.
yet.
Hey! It's like we haven't smell-o-vision.
I kind of got rained on all day, so I'm not really dirty. I'm just
Yeah, but there's all crap in that rain.
But what Mike's telling us is in work he was running around naked in the rain, so he doesn't have to have a shower.
I wish.
Yeah.
I have to wear long pants, long sleeves, steel-toed boots, hard hats, all that crap, man. I wish I could go around in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt.
Wow.
Well, if you will be part of a YMCA tribute band, you've got to wear the full outfit, haven't you?
Hey, don't make me get my tool belt.
Oh, yeah. It's getting better.
Caucasian.
I knew I was having a good day
Spiders,
today.
reptiles, you name it.
All animals.
I'll be kicked out off of YouTube if I do that.
Yeah.
What?
How's Mikey doing, Mike?
What's that?
How's Mikey doing?
He got a little bit of cold. He's downstairs hiding in his makeshift fort that he made.
Oh,
Cute.
So,
hope he gets better
He's a
soon. Anyway,
Mike, you want me to call him up so he can say hi?
yeah, if you
No,
want
he's
it.
poorly. I'll keep him in his
Hold on
floor.
1 second. I'll mute so you don't get screamed at.
Okay. Shouting, Mikey, and he'll be like, what?
Yeah, no, we don't.
And the
have a lot
vanilla
of everything.
gorilla. Okay, that's a cool name.
I think he's coming.
Cute.
Hi, Gypsy. And vanilla.
Gypsy. I do like that name. Gypsy and the vanilla gorilla.
Oh, he's running.
Cute.
Michael, he didn't get everything
There
laminated.
you go. Steal the screen. You have to stand up for him. I don't think they can see you.
Hi,
No.
Mikey.
Hi,
Look,
Mikey.
Hi, mate.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Can you see him good? I can't see him on mine.
I can see
Yeah.
it. That's better. Can
There you
now.
are. Tell him all hi. Or you being shy?
No, he's shy.
You went shy.
Hope you get
know
better
me,
soon.
You've seen us all before.
Yes.
Are you gonna tell him my surprise that you gave me? You don't want to talk today? You want me to leave so you can talk?
Oh, he's poorly. Let him go back in his fort.
You need to go back to your fort.
Is that what it says?
I told him you was down hanging out in your fort because you weren't feeling too good today.
Yeah, stay right here.
You're gonna stay right here, okay? You want to tell him about the
Right,
Black Widow?
little man.
What's the matter, Amy?
Oh my god, I got fucking brain freeze. Is she using a nice cream?
Hey, I'm on here. You can't be yelling out the window.
Amy, put your tongue on the top of your mouth. Stops brain freeze.
Yeah.
Right. Good night, Craig. Take care, mate.
Oh, night, Craig.
Night, Craig. Catch you later,
Good night, Craig. Enjoy your supper. Yeah, they're
He
good, buddy.
leaves
I
early
already
now,
talked
doesn't
to
he?
him this later.
Where's Cole?
Aloha.
Who's that?
That's Leah. That's Leah and Jackie and Tron. Who's that guy?
Hello.
What's he? And me? Oh, thank you. And that's Mark up there. You know more. You know everybody. Why you being
Yeah,
being
we
silly
sent the
today?
stickers over to you, remember?
No, you can't have none of this because your sugar's probably already high from being sick, Paula.
Yeah, if he's poorly, he's probably not feeling 100%.
He's not. He started feeling crappy last night.
Oh, big hug, sweetheart.
See? Look, they all love you.
You just need to get your rest, that's all.
He's
Look,
been playing about as hard as I've been working nonstop. Huh. So you've been outside all week playing.
Cool.
Who's out?
Who's out? Well, you're not going out in that rain, buddy.
Yeah.
You get
No,
home.
they make you even more poorly. You want to
See,
you want to get better.
You listen to your Aunt Jackie over there. She'll tell you.
No, you don't want to be poorly. You want to get better, then you can go and play out.
Yep. You see that? You get
Yeah.
yourself better when you go play.
You know, go out now. You're going to make yourself worse.
Yeah.
See,
you don't want that.
See, he thinks we tell him that just because we're mean. We're not telling him that because we're mean. We're trying to tell you so you to get better.
Yeah.
Yes, Caucasian. If you want to
Absolutely.
join us,
Just
Yeah,
think,
you
if
can get better.
you go out and you're feeling poorly, you're not going to enjoy yourself as much. So get better, then you can have lots and lots of fun outside then.
Yeah.
You know, I told him kick back in his recliner and play video games all day. Well, look, Amy says get well, Mikey. Thanks,
that
Amy.
is the best thing to do.
If I told my child that, he'd be like, oh, yeah. I have to kick him out.
Oh,
Hi, Caucasian. How you doing, mate?
I'm good, bud. So are y'all all spider people or just animal people in general?
Hi.
Animals,
Just-
like lots of different animals.
Just animal people in general. We like all animals.
That's cool. I don't
Oh, I
do that.
like that background. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that is pretty awesome.
That's actually funny because it took me about 10 seconds to put this together. I don't know, 20 minutes. But I have backgrounds I spent hours on that nobody cares about.
Oh, that's an awesome.
Sounds
That's pretty trippy. That I like that.
I
That's
know
really
you come
good.
back.
Check. I can just freak y'all out. All right. So my email is CaucasianSasquatch@gmail.com. My show is basically where I bring you up, talk about your content on YouTube. I don't go to anything personal. I do not look into any other alternate platforms. I don't know what you do beyond YouTube. It's about YouTube. If you want to bring up your other platforms, that's with you. I link your channel in the description. I link your channel in the chat. I have about 30 people who come in virtually every show. They ask a few questions and whatnot, but we just talk about what you do on YouTube, how you got into YouTube, that kind of stuff. You know,
Yeah, that's fine.
nothing private, nothing. I'm not trolling nobody or nothing like that. It's just trying to help people meet other people outside of their little YouTube box that YouTube puts you in.
Yeah.
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 Well, that
I'm
sounds
up for that.
awesome. I just wish I had more time to do YouTube. Working 60 to 90 hours a week, I have no time.
Flipping heck.
Does Mikey like kittens? Here you go.
Hey, look,
Mikey,
it's
look.
kittens.
I try to help people make more, better content easier.
Yeah.
His
So I look
name's,
at what you
name's
do.
Astro.
Astro.
That's cute. It looks like you've tamed the nothing from the never-ending story.
Oh God, yeah.
He's just so cute. Mwah.
Yeah, I'm up for that. I don't mind that.
You need to write down his email address so then you can get in contact with him.
I've just
Ah.
put it in
Told
my
off when
phone.
Mum cat.
You've just done it now, have you?
Yeah.
Good.
Yes, I've got it now.
Yeah, I don't. When was the last time I was on a live, guys? It's been probably over a month.
Easily.
A little while.
Easily.
I'm playing with you. Right.
Don't pick on that baby.
You're missing it. She's playing with the kitty.
Wrong platform.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's your OnlyFans, Leah.
I know, yeah. Oops. Look at it.
Oh, good night, Kathy. Take care of yourself.
Good night,
Man.
Kathy.
Night, Kathy. Catch you
Night,
later.
Kathy. Take it easy. It was great to see you as well. Her granddaughter got some bits, and I was like, "Here you go. You can have this." Gave her some little leaflet and stuff.
Oh, cool.
So cute.
How long's the tomorrow, Leah?
Yep, just like you.
We get there at 8, and it finishes at 4.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you definitely need an early night. Or at least get yourself sorted and then go to bed.
It's not the like setting up and the actual working bit that's the problem. It's the socializing bit.
Yeah.
Because it gets quite exhausting, especially when you've got a lot of people coming in, and you just know there's going to be people. That's a snake. And it frustrates the hell out of you.
I'd be like, look at you then.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. They need to understand that it's not all about puppies and kittens and cute little mice and hamsters.
But what else do you feed spiders and snakes?
Well,
Spiders you can feed around.
Sure, that is worrying.
Yeah, spiders is more inverts, so like crickets, mealworms.
Locusts.
Yeah,
I do dubias and red runners.
Yeah, hissers as well.
Yeah.
This was my first week that I didn't purchase crickets, and it felt so nice to not spend money on feeders. Both of my colonies are at the point now where I don't have to buy things, and they keep producing. All thanks to Chris. So if Chris is out there, hiding and watching, thanks, Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, he likes to lurk, does Chris.
What's the
Matt's
spider
only
that
4 away from 600 now.
but it's good if you're being self-sufficient and you're actually breeding your own food for your creatures, because it saves money. That's what you need.
The only thing I have to the only thing I have to get is rats for the snakes.
Yeah.
Anyone in chat has not subscribed to Tarantula Rockies, 4 away from 600. So if
Hey,
it's
folks,
4
go down to
people not subscribed, please do.
The rookie. I don't know if Ellen is or not. I got her checking right now. I know Mikey is.
Yeah, people need to subscribe to me, so I want to get to me 1K.
Take them out of the box. Put the box in the garden.
I'm not going to take it all out now.
It's double box. There'll be a box with 5
Bunches of
bottles.
spiders that flick hairs. It all depends on which one you're talking. You got brachypelmas that flick. You got aphonopelmas that flick. Green bottle blue.
This was kind of a reddish kind of thing.
That would probably be the brachypelma, brachypelma bohai. I have one, and he's not very nice.
No, that's what I was fixing to say. I had a neighbor who had one of those types of spiders, and I don't know whether it was how I smelled or what, but every time I come over, he would just bump against the way the chair was set up was right in front of his cage, his display case. That thing would bump up against the glass right there next to me and just flick hairs the whole time I was sitting there. So I ended up
sorry.
the other side of the room, so you go bald.
Yeah, they'll grow the hairs back in a molt, but normally they just make you itch and itch. I don't like itching.
My eyes, I would turn, they would look like I'd been huffing freaking gas or something. Like my eyes would go bloodshot red just from sitting in that room with it.
I have one. If I feed it, I just quickly throw in a roach and close it because I don't want the hairs on me. And that's my bomai. It after this last molt, it used to be out on display constantly. Now it hides, and if it does come out, it's kicking hairs, man. So I throw in a feeder and hurry up and close it and like run.
Eric said it never comes out. He never comes out, but I would come over and sit in that chair. Other people could sit there, wouldn't care. I'd come over and sit in the chair. He'd come out and start doing that weird palpy thing against the wall. I don't know what he was doing.
Maybe it was sweet on you. I don't know.
Myself, it's true. And you have an amazing beard, bud. I want to interview your beard. The old gray beat up beard. Oh, look what I got going on over here. Hold up. I look like a milk vampire.
Hey, all right. See, now too bad Scott wasn't on. No, he got the beard, but we all think it's fake.
Matt's got a beard. Do we think he's a wizard?
Matt, yes. Matt, when he puts his hood up, he does look just like a wizard.
Oddly enough, I'm doing a live production of The Wizard of Oz tonight with Scully's House of Thrillers. And I'm doing The Wizard of Oz, the doorman, the cabbie, the other things that the same guy did.
All right, cool.
That's awesome.
Cool.
We got about 15 different channels involved with it.
Matt.
Sounds cool.
It's amazing.
I think we should pitch in and get Matt a Harry Potter, one of them Harry Potter ones that shoot fireballs. What do you think? Matt, would you like one of those?
Well, we first asked if he's American, because if he's American, he can go to his local LLC and pick up one of those fire wands that shoot fireballs.
No, Matt's over in the UK.
Poor bastard.
UK, indeed.
Yeah.
I got a massive beard too. Long, much bigger than Scott's fake one.
Yeah, ever live in that one, Ron.
Matt, you're only a wizard when you've got your hood up.
My wand is always in my
When
head.
you've got your hood down, you just look like an hairy egg.
Hairy egg. Continuing.
Oh, hell.
I do not envy you, Claire.
Ironing. Nah, fudge that.
I think I'm going to tell your missus that, Matt, see what she has to say.
You're coming back out again. You're meant to be in bed.
Oh, bother.
You're being nosy, aren't you? Hey?
Oh, hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No
Who's
problem.
nosy? Jackie?
Oh, it's
Yeah, do you want to jump on?
She's meant to be in bed. She's meant because her heat lamp's gone off, and I will go and turn off her main light, but she keeps running in and out like saying, "Yeah, I'm not going to bed."
Jackie, Claire don't have a night lamp.
Rub the 6 Pilates.
I just said, do you want to jump on? And you went, she's meant to be in bed because her heat lamp's not on.
Oh my days! But yeah, she's being cheeky. She's funny.
No, Rector's
Oh, you're coming out the other side now, are you? Funny woman. Or is she going to bed? Let's have a look. Whoops, let me spin around.
Michael, erectus bonius.
You're going to go to bed now. I'm going to turn your light off now.
Terry just put all the stuff on the floor from the inside of the box.
Good
We're
girl.
going to take it out in a minute, and the cats are using it as a playground right now.
Claire, jump on for a bit. You can get a bed lighter.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Come up and join us.
Come on.
I was about to say, come up and play.
What?
That's how
Would you like to play a game?
Right, there we go. Sorted.
Claire, jump up on camera because Leo wants to play with you.
Oh my God.
All right, Matt, you only need 3. Ellen subscribed just now.
Nice.
Is she subscribed to Jackie at all?
She is. It was funny because she subscribed to Jackie, but she wasn't friends with her on Facebook.
All right.
How evil is that?
Yeah. Y'all are breaking the whole rules of YouTube. You're using real names. I have no idea who any of these people are. You're going to have to use a channel name for me to find them.
Tarantula Rookie.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Tarantula Rookie is there in chat now. It says whoop whoop.
Come on, Matt. You know I got you. Anything I can do to help?
So I guess that's 2 left.
Woo! There you go, Matt.
There you go. There's 2.
Oh, night, Kelly.
Right, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly.
Oh no, Kelly, take care.
Good night,
I'm
Kelly.
sending off her parcel on Monday. I've heard.
Hi, Claire.
Hello. What do you
Hiya.
want?
Oh, hi, Claire.
Hiya.
You all right, Claire?
Yes, I'm good. You all
Right,
right?
Mike and Claire,
Yeah.
because otherwise it's going to frustrate me. So your camera's this way. Go like this.
That's landscape.
Take care, Kelly.
What did what?
Like that.
Oh, you want it this way?
Yay!
It's called landscape and you get portraits. Anyway.
I don't know all this fancy stuff with my phone. I just get on this thing.
Can y'all still hear me and see me and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, what have I done? Everything disappeared.
Oh no.
Well, you're
Okay.
still there and we can still hear you, so.
Oh, yeah, we can see you.
I don't know what I hit. I reached over and touched my mouse, and every single screen just.
Oh,
Don't you just love technology?
Yeah,
you might have to leave and come back in again. Maybe that's it. You might be actually.
He's spinning round. He's spinning round. Ah!
Oh, cool.
The hell's going on?
How have you been, Claire?
I don't know, but he got some fancy stuff. I like it.
Me, I've been all right.
I got to be honest.
You're
I've
all
been
right.
against this wall for over a year, trying to get to where I could do this type of stuff, you know.
Cool.
And now I don't really know what to do with it because I just teach other people to do it. I don't even really use it much.
I've got this huge, massive pair of fangs, right? Tarantula fangs.
Right.
The issue is one of them is broken.
Oh.
I thought the issue would be that the tarantula didn't have them anymore.
I meant the molts. They've still got their fangs. It's just I'm a bit annoyed because, yeah, this would have made a really, really cool little piece, but because the one fang is just completely sheared off, it broke it while it was feeding, just before it molted. I'm assuming it was.
Can you turn it into like maybe a little necklace type thing and with a cool story behind it?
Could tell the story.
Is it possible to put another fang in place of it from another molt and set it in resin?
Unfortunately, all the other ones are way more smaller than that. So this is the size I normally work with doing these.
Oh yeah, you're way ahead of the curve on me, man. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, yeah, these are for like I say little kids. So when we do the shows, for animal shows, which we're doing tomorrow, because it's like the general public, they find this kind of stuff more interesting. Whereas the people who are like invert show people, they find sort of my more prettier stuff more fascinating, if that makes sense.
I don't know, but I'd wear a pair of fangs as a necklace.
Yeah. Oh, brother, I got an owl around my neck right now, and for a many a moon, I had a claw from a hawk that I found. Apparently, he got it snagged in a bunny rabbit, and we were hunting bunny rabbits one day, and we killed a bunny rabbit. And when we were skinning it, there was a freaking claw in it that big.
Wow!
Like,
Wow!
So here's what I did: I carved me out a piece of wood, hollowed out the wood basically in the shape of the claw, dropped the claw in it, poured some hot lead in the top, popped it out, shined off all the loose lead, stuck a bead on the end of it, and hooked it to a necklace. I walked around with that thing for many moons till one day I went down and it was just gone.
Wow.
The actual keratin bit had fallen off of it. It was just a little lead piece of.
That's still really cool, though.
Nothing there.
I've got a pair of blue fangs here, but as soon as I put the resin in, it's gonna
disintegrate.
Oh, if I don't lose it first.
That's no good.
Is there any way to stabilize it before it disintegrates?
I think when I put the resin on, I think it's gonna like lose its color. So I'm pretty sure it was, if I remember rightly, it was one of Mark's blue tarantulas. Trying to think which one it was. Nope, I can't think. Mark, which blue tarantula molted that you gave me?
Oh, I don't know. I've had that many molts.
Oh, hang on. Actually, I think it was somebody's cobalt blue. You did buy something really cool for me, Amy. Thank you so much for buying that. It's one of my favourite pieces.
How many bird-eating spiders are there?
Sorry?
3. There's an Asiatic one. There's one in Africa. Is there a South American one?
I don't know what you said.
Bird-eating spiders. One in Asia.
There's quite a few bird-eating spiders, but none of them actually eat birds.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're like the size of a dinner plate. They're huge. My neighbor had one of these things. Like, it was...
so there's a Brazilian salmon pink bird eater. That's the Lasiodora parahabana, or LP as we call it for short. That one is classed as a bird eater. Then you've got the African ones, which is the Theraposa. Actually, are they African? No, they're not. No, they're South American as well, aren't they? I don't know where they're from. I don't have any of them. So you've got the Theraposa, Sturmy, Blondie, and
Apophysis.
Apophysis, thank you, Mark. They're bird eaters, and that's pretty much it for the bird eaters.
Okay. Well, he had one of those ginormous ones, whichever one it was. I'm not sure.
Probably the Sturmy. I don't have one strictly because I don't want to deal with the hairs.
Oh God, yeah, they're vicious.
Yeah,
Hi, Jeremy.
Plus, I don't have an open like 50-gallon tank right now to get one to put it in.
That's exactly that's exactly what it was in. It was in a ginormous tank with another one on top of it. Yeah.
It's not to say I will get one down the line, but right now I do not have room for it. Like I have 5 spiders coming on Wednesday that I don't know where I'm going to put, but I couldn't pass up the deal I got on them.
So you have the same problem with spiders that fish keepers have with fish.
Yeah, too many.
I could get Flicker.
Too many and not enough room.
Give me a second. Hang on.
Exactly. Spider's web. Awesome. That is
I have everything from spiders to bearded dragons to ball pythons to what the hell else I got? I got an armadillo lizard and 2 crocodile skinks.
Nice.
What else do I got?
All right, I'm gonna have to pick that one up.
I can't think. Oh yeah, I lost my little Chinese water dragon.
Yeah.
That still makes me sad. I love that little guy, man. He was cool.
Flicker, stop it.
What morphs have you got with the Royals?
I have a blue-eyed leucistic. I have a normal, and I have a pied that I do not have any information on. She's just pied is all I know her as. And she's a spunky one. When she's hungry, you know, because she's in strike pose like, hey, are you going to feed me or not? I'm surprised she's not out looking at me now. It's like a day or two from feeding day. And usually she's out looking at me like, I want to eat.
Flicker, do we have to go walk about, yeah? Sugar.
Whoops.
She's right here. I'll get her out.
Jeremy, the link's in the chat if you want to jump on.
Yeah, she's showing off her...
I do not like her on my hands. She freaks me out a little bit because she's so like
big,
touchy. No, she's just a bit like she's a bit touchy since I took her egg sac off her. But Mark, can you put me on big screen a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. Well,
Flicker. Oh my God. So this is a bird eating spider. This is a Lasiodora parahabana.
Yeah, she is huge.
She's massive.
She's terrifying.
I can't really fit on
one. That's a big one.
I am sweating.
LPs are big because I've got 4, 5 of them.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Like she doesn't live in here, by the way. This is just what I caught her in, so I can show you. But, yeah, she's
massive. Wow,
she's a big girl.
See, now you're going to make me go on a shopping spree for one of those.
They are stunning.
I do know where there's one at, so I'll probably end up getting
they're so underrated though, because they get huge and they're like they have like 2,000 babies at a time. So when they're like at shows and stuff, people sometimes just give them away because there's so many that are like.
Yeah.
But she's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm gonna
chill.
have to
She's
get one of
normally
those.
pretty good spider. Terry's probably telling me off when he comes in because he's like.
And I do
have
a 20-gallon tank that's going to be coming available for space.
I keep her in a 45 by 45 by 30 EXO. So she's got quite a bit of space in there to move around. She's probably corner to corner. I think she's probably pushing 10 inches at the minute.
She's a big one.
Yeah, she's
I didn't
still
think they
trying
got
to
that big.
walk. Right, Flicker, we're not going walkabouts, okay? We're going back in the box.
What?
So Simon's comment.
Oh, I know, he's got one. Yeah, he has. His wife has got that little one that you gave them.
That's a nope.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
You'll be fine,
Jesus,
Simon.
that's the one I have. It's
Yeah,
one
I was speaking with somebody over here in the States today, and she's not getting out of the hobby. She's just downsizing. If I'm not mistaken, she has an LP that I think I might have to get sent out with the mails that I'm getting.
Yeah, she's absolutely huge. Like, she's a stunning spider, but she's
yes, she's big.
Yeah. Her fan grew back in the last molt, but it's still not like full size. This is who the molt was off.
Oh, okay.
Hey, bud, what type of skink has a red type head on it? Gets big.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oops, sorry, Simon.
Robert, if I squeeze a wheelchair,
I'm not quite sure on the skinks.
We've
the
had
only
this like
skinks that I
4
have are
years,
crocodiles.
and she was about this big when we got her. So
you get that tarantula.
Yeah, I've been handling her.
You've been handling that thing. It's not like Mark. No.
She's been good. She's not even kicked any hairs or anything.
It's just going. Oh, God.
Yep.
That's the only thing, they can be a bit jumpy.
Yes, they can. And then you nearly shit your pants.
Sweating a bit.
Man, just going to give me a dwarf one.
The fan's on, so it's making her like a bit.
If that gets thrown my rack, you're getting it out.
Yeah, put her away. Put her away then. It might scare her.
Here you go, babe. Can you just pop her back?
I'm busy.
Like, literally, she's by there.
A Lazador and Kluge.
You can take me off big screen now.
Yeah, I have a Kluge too. It's only a baby, so it would probably be like a fly eater now.
Oh, it's great when they start off as little babies because they're just like an ordinary house spider. It's great because all mine
Here,
are
Claire, somebody came to say hi.
From babies.
Oh, that's your pied.
That pied, yeah.
Yeah, this is my girl. Well, this is actually Ellen's girl. This was her Christmas present.
Oh, that's cute.
Nice
Oh, yeah, that's a note rope.
He said a note rope. Yeah, her name is Luna. When I got her, she struck at everything and anything. Now
I have Luna.
Luna.
She's a good little girl, except for when she's hungry. I wish she would sit still. There we go.
Yeah, I got one called Luna. She's pastel entry, super pastel, super entry.
Hey, bud, it looks like you dropped a little bleach on your snake there, dude.
Yeah.
You need to be more
People
careful.
pay extra money for these things like this.
I had a buddy of mine who kept rainbow boas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're
I
pretty.
had a Brazilian rainbow boa. They're stunning.
They are beautiful, and you cannot take a picture.
Right.
It doesn't work. You can't get a picture of the color that's happening because it's not real color. It's just a refraction of the light on their scales.
Yeah.
And so when you take a picture of it, when you look at the picture, it doesn't look like the snake does when you look at it. You know, it's different.
Yeah, if you get them in the light in, you can get it. I got a photo of I got a Colombian rainbow boa. They do the same thing, but they don't have as much of the pattern. And I've got a photo, and you can see her shining. Him, sorry.
This the world of me. It looked like no matter what area you looked at, when you moved and shifted, the pattern would shift with it. Like it didn't look like it had a legitimate pattern, that it was just the refraction of the light. It was really strange to look at. I loved it. It was great. Tried to eat my thumb.
This is my guy.
Oh yeah, another note broke.
Nice.
Right.
Oh wow.
Cute.
And what do we call that thing?
Does he remember?
Nice.
I call that I want one.
Me too.
I call that I want you.
You sound like me.
My rescue one is, she's doing much better. She's doing a lot better. She's gained, I think, 20 grams when I weighed her the other day, which I know doesn't sound a lot, but it is when she was so small. And then my sister-in-law gave me a snake on Tuesday, I think it was, because my pet male that I had, that my husband bought me, he passed away out of the blue, which I was really gutted. But I got a little Monkfield Viv today for the rescue girl. But I can try to show you. All my stuff is black, and it was an oak coloured one. So I've spent the day covering it.
JJ.
So it's
Hello.
Nice.
Hey, JJ.
Hi, JJ.
So that's the new one you're talking about, Claire, is the one you posted on Facebook the other day?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah, that's a
pet
good looking
clown.
snake.
He's just
Very good looking
super
snake.
friendly. He's a bit of a finicky eater, but mature males are. And yeah, it's nice to have a friendly one. My other male was a banana cinnamon phantom.
That sounds tasty.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, but
Have you tasted it?
evil.
I'm trying to get this one to let me go so I can put her back and get out. There we go. I'm going to get out my other one.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm selling my mugs today at the show.
Yeah.
Guess how many I got left?
I had 2.
Yeah.
Good.
I got 2 left. I just really hope that the other ones come before BTS.
Yeah.
So I've got to take my meds.
Amy, I know Jesse Rube well.
That's my guy that I just lost. He was absolutely stunning.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
I don't know why either. He ate a few days before. He was acting normal, but I'm not putting anything in the tank he was in. I get really funny about stuff like that when I don't have a reason for it. I won't risk it.
How old was he, Claire?
Sorry?
How old was he?
3.
Right.
He bought him for me 3 years ago as a baby. Yeah, so he
Oh,
was
wow.
only 3 years old.
Wasn't that young or old at all?
And this is the rescue girl that I've got.
Oh.
She has gained weight. She had burns and she was so thin.
Oh.
Oh, she's so pretty.
She's doing.
But like you said, she's
Mark,
gaining
enjoy
weight,
that.
which is good. Even if it's slow gain, it's in fact slow gain's better.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't. I'm
Stop
not a fan
showing
of
me
power
pictures that make me jealous. Stop showing me dirty pictures. That's wrong.
Just looking to see.
Nope,
She
we're
had
wrong.
an
He's so
injury.
pretty.
Considering the amount of abuse that she's had from me, because I've been giving her, like, I gave her vegetable oil bath and things to try and deal with her sores and things like that, and she had a bad shed. And considering I've pulled her around,
I want you to
she
imagine
was
that from the
neglected.
snake's point of view. Some random alien comes along, grabs them, dumps them in some oil, and starts scratching them. It might feel good, but it's
Claire, you're okay because it's a ball python. If you did that to a retic, they remember. Unfortunately, they have a very good memory.
Yeah.
I gotta go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Put your wheelchair in.
Yeah.
I've put 2 gazebos in.
Yeah.
All I've got to put in now is animals, isn't it?
There's my Viv that I was doing that I was asking for advice about.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Sorry,
cool.
I didn't mean to scream.
That's cool.
Oh,
It's
that's
got
nice.
baby grout.
See, that's you have that magic touch for the enclosures.
one.
That's why I was asking if you sold them or not.
No,
No,
that one.
well, that's how I started out.
They're your
But so
electricals.
many people wanted them that I lost the love of making them because I was under pressure to make them.
'Cause that's all you had to do was make them and make them and make them. So it wasn't fun anymore.
Yeah.
Here, I got my other guy out for you.
Oh, that's your blue-eyed Lucy. Oh,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
This is. Oh, go ahead. He can steal the
Another one.
spotlight. There you go.
That's my daughter.
It's nice. Is he a normal? Yeah. Lovely.
As
I
a
had a
normal
5
first
kilo female.
entry queen bee. He's 19 months now.
All right, cool.
I think Royal
Just under
Pythons are like
1,000. I'm just under 1,000 grams.
Bloody hell.
That's good for a male.
What do you think, buddy? Huh?
Well, he loves his food.
That's good then.
This snake. This guy eats live, but I help him by pre-killing it for him. If I could say that on here, I guess I could say that. I don't know. I pre-help him. How about that?
Yeah.
He tends, when he strikes, he misses a lot, and I don't want to see him get hurt. So, me and this one, we have a pretty special bond here. I can fall asleep in bed. He won't go anywhere. Well, I can't say that because he did leave once, and I found him in a closet a couple minutes later.
Nice, Simon. Take care, mate.
Night, Simon.
Night, Simon.
Night, Simon.
Night, Simon.
But yeah, this guy got a special little place in my heart. He's one of a kind. I know that.
Oh.
Has he got pink eyes, mate? Cute.
And I think the only one I have that's over a year old is my son's normal DJ. And let me tell you, he's not very graceful when he's on a vine. He falls off it constantly.
They're clumsy though, aren't they? Royal Pythons are really clumsy.
Yeah, he's extremely clumsy. Now this one, he gets up on a vine and he wraps himself around and he's good. That one wants to like go from one side to the other and always falls. And normally his head hits the water and then he looks around like, what just happened?
That's funny.
Don't eat sticks, cat. They're not good for you.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to have to mute myself and get off the camera because my bearded dragon just decided to leave me a present.
Oh, no. Yeah, good when they do that.
Yeah, I don't think you guys want to see that, do you?
No.
There's a picture of my rescue when she wasn't looking so great.
Oh.
Still beautiful.
Obviously, she looks.
Wrong snake.
That was
That's
another
a funny looking snake.
great.
Hey, at least we're on big screen.
Oh.
Oh, love her.
Hell.
So, I
Shame.
mean, you can see how thin she was there as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's the burn.
Look, Whitey looks like he's thin like that, but it's his body I can get to fill out. His neck just will not fill out for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, some
They're
males are
normally
just
pretty
like
cool.
that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's probably, like, I can see, unless, I don't know, it might start to calm down a bit now, maybe, but there's been a hell of a massive influx in the amount of animals that need rescuing or rehoming recently. It's quite upsetting, really, to look at. But
So I was looking on Facebook Marketplace for a monkfield that matched the one that I already had for the new snake, and I realised that my neighbour was selling one. He's literally 2 doors down. I went and knocked on his door, and I was like, "Oh, it's smaller than I wanted. I wanted the 18-inch, and it was I wanted the 24, and it was an 18, and it wasn't the colour I wanted." And he's like, "Oh, you're so good with all the animals," because he gave me one of his geckos because he had 2 females and they were fighting. and he didn't want to get it another enclosure, so I took on one of his geckos, and they've asked me to go and feed the other gecko that they got. And he gave me I've got a Sports Direct bag full of hides and moss and you name it, and he's like, he wouldn't take a penny for the Viv or anything, and he had it on Facebook Marketplace for 65 quid. So yeah, I went and got some sticky vinyl and stuff, and now it's all kitted out. The rescue girl is really finicky. If you give her space, she's not eating again.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fill it with a load of decorations and cork bark.
We've had a few like that. If you give them too much space, then they just completely go off their food. Those ones will probably end up staying in rubs. We've got rubs system. Yeah. But we have big rubs, big under bed storage ones, big massive ones. But anything she doesn't like Patricia, for example, she's got she's spider gene. She does have head wobble, but because if she's in a smaller space, the head wobbles less.
Yeah.
So we found that sort of helps her to keep her I guess equilibrium, I'm assuming, to keep her balanced.
Stops the stargazing as much, yeah.
Exactly. So she's actually doing much better in there than she does in a Viv. So that's one. Another one would be Mark, why'd you put yourself on the big screen and not come on screen?
I don't know.
Spanner.
I don't know. I really don't.
Oh dear.
You're losing it, Mark.
You never had it.
I think I've lost it.
He lost it years ago.
It's gone, huh?
It's all Leah's fault.
Why is it my fault? Get blamed for everything.
Hey, now y'all can say hi to Peanut. Oh, no, Peanut, no.
Oh, hi, Peanut.
No,
Hello.
Peanut. Peanut is trying to get to my spiders.
You stay over there. I'll
Cat
stay
eats
over
the
here.
spiders.
No.
My bearded dragon and my blooming Chinese water dragon. As soon as I go to do my feedings, I get the bugs out for feeding. They're both at the glass, give me some.
Yeah, they do. They don't miss it, do they?
No.
And now you can sort of see some of the orange in his head, sort of.
Aww.
You know, you probably got down with a set of markers on that thing. I'm not sure how it would work out for the lizard itself, but I bet you could sell it for a mint.
Say no way. See, we wouldn't sell none of these animals for $1 million. Now, when they have babies, that's a different story. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do with all these Black Widow babies when they decide to come running out.
Oh,
I know
throw it outside. Fine.
I know that I'm going to be putting pantyhose around the enclosure so they don't escape.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You don't want them around your house.
Yeah.
No.
We've got the false widows and they're a nightmare. They're all over my front room and there's not really anything I can do about them. I'm hoping we'll lose a lot when we tidy the room. But
yeah, Matt, Peanut. We named this one Peanut after the OG Peanut.
Oh.
And yeah, Jeremy, Black Widows. I'll put Peanut back and I'll show you. I'll move the phone. I don't really want to disturb her too much. Where are you going? Okay, well then I guess I'm not going to show anybody anything.
But she's only a baby, is she?
Yeah, he's I don't even think 6 months old.
Yeah.
It was one of those. It was one of those that came to the glass and went, "Take me home, take me home, take me home," and here we go. But hey, we love them all. It doesn't matter.
Sasquatch has got his own spider.
Well, I figured I wanted to fit in, right?
Best way to fit in is be original.
I gotta admit, this thing is creeping the living shit out of me.
It looks like it's gonna eat you, to be fair, because it's sat really little.
That's why when I first popped it up and I flinched, because when I looked up at the screen, I was like, "Whoa, hold up." Okay, it's fine. But that's one like my neighbor had in the 50-gallon tank.
Oh, okay.
It's some type of bird-eating tarantula. I don't know what it is. It's one of these things, whatever it is.
Oh, Matt, you're such a sentimental soul.
Oh, hey, Matt, I just checked 2 days ago, and yeah, there's nothing new on there. She's not back doing anything. And I wish she would come back, too.
That one's creepy. Boo.
Leah, you all right?
Me, yeah.
Hello, Claire.
Oh, I'm just a bit tired. But
Yeah, me too, Matt. I'm sure there's people that know her, and they probably just leave her alone, you know. I mean, that took her out when Peanut passed away. Yeah.
I'm going to have to go now because I'm going to phone see where my daughter is. Right, I'll catch you in the next one.
No problem, mate.
See you later, JJ.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Take care.
Good night.
Much love, bud.
I think she needs a butt wipe, too, because I smell a little bit of poop. I think. I mean, I only got her butt. We keep calling her, but it's a him. We've called her for so long, it just like sticks now.
It's a transgender. Sweat it.
It doesn't matter to me if it's a he or a she.
He's a boy. He's a boy.
See, do you see how these animals get spoiled? They get the butt swiped and everything else.
You need to put a bum bandage on it.
What's that?
You need to put a bum bandage on it.
That's it. I'm going to invent bearded dragon diapers.
Oh no, it's bad enough that you get dogs with it.
Tell you what,
Probably make a mint.
Go to Toys R Us or some affiliate and
You know,
find
you can get duck and chicken ones, right?
Well, yeah,
my
who has them for bearded dragons? Nobody.
Go get the Barbie baby set. It comes with little diapers that probably fit.
Oh dear.
Hey, Strokes.
Hey, Strogs.
Hey, Strokes.
Hi, Strokes.
Matt, it might work. I figured time for her. Maybe because I know she has other bearded dragons, and I know she didn't give them up. So hopefully she's just taking some time and hanging out with her bearded. The woman we're talking about. She took her bearded dragons, and they were all rescues. They were sick or something one way or another, and she would take them to the beaches. She would take them camping. Oh. Yeah, she did all kinds of cool stuff with her bearded dragons, man. And when the one we're talking of, Peanut, passed away, it devastated her. And she just dropped off the face of the earth. She's not on any social media, nothing now. And it really sucks.
One of the problems, isn't it, with when you lose an animal, it can be really difficult to sort of continue doing stuff, the stuff you would do with them, or I can understand.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's go ahead.
Sorry. No,
that's okay. Ladies first.
I was going to say, it's like when we lost all our ferrets. We never got any more because it was too painful.
Yeah, it's kind of like when I lost my Rottweiler. I've had other dogs after, and it's not the same. And I just, my Rottweiler did just about everything. My Rottweiler rode on the back of my four-wheeler with me, He, in my drinking days, he had his own seat in the bar. The bar owner would make him his own cheeseburgers, and he had treats there for. Yeah, he got treated just like a person. So yeah, it put me in a bad place whenever he died.
I had a meth lab like that. Yeah.
You said meth lab?
Yeah, you have chocolate labs, yellow labs, black labs. Mine was a meth lab. Dude, he would wake up in the morning and do zoomies. Eat, do more zoomies. Go drink, go outside, poop, come back in, do more zoomies.
I have a tarantula named Zoomy.
I lost my girl. She's up there on the wall.
Oh.
Oh.
Mine is in an urn at my mother's house, where he would want to be out on the farm and out in the country, not in town. But yeah, speaking of zoomies, I got a spider named Zoomy because when I got it, it zoomed everywhere but where I wanted it to go.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I learned a lot that day.
Yes, spiders can move when they want to.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear the crickets? We've got a loose cricket. It is driving me insane.
Yeah, no, that's
really. I think that's the only thing I'm going to miss from not having crickets is the sound because it's peaceful to me. It put me right to sleep.
They were supposed to be silent crickets. I only ever buy silent crickets. I don't buy crickets very often, but when I do, I buy silent ones.
They're meant to be silent.
Yeah, but they never seem to be.
Of course not.
Sorry, if my camera's shaking a second. I'm trying to get the resin off my desk.
You're clearly beating an animal.
Jeremy. See, me and Matt think alike. We like the crickets. Jeremy hates the crickets.
Crickets me leopard gecko and me crested gecko. So.
They're kind of tasty.
They are if you put chocolate on them, I've heard. I've never eaten a cricket.
Oh, man.
All
you got to do is throw them in a pan, poach them up like corn, sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon and sugar on them.
Yucky.
You know what I want to try is one of those big beetle grubs, man, that are supposed to taste like they're supposed to be really sweet.
Oh, the witchy grubs?
Yay, no, thank you.
No way.
No,
not for me.
Hey, where are you going? Are you going for a walk? Hey, what are you doing? No.
Sorry, but I'll stick to not eating bugs unless they get into your food. Well, some get into your food and they use some for food coloring, but not intentionally. No.
Come on.
So when we all have to move over to bugs because it's not sustainable anymore to have cows and sheep, are you going to continue to say no to bugs, even if they look like a regular burger?
Fuck that. No, I'm not eating that.
Bugs are for fishing, babe.
It does not bother me.
Nope.
I do, yeah. I wouldn't really care.
I've got some cool bugs at the moment.
I'm allergic to beans. Soy is not going to work for me.
Ugh, soy's not good either.
So I will be having cow from now on. Like
is that a silkworm?
Fishes.
Yeah.
Oh,
it looks tasty.
They'd certainly pop if you ate them.
Are you sure? I mean, a little bit of cinnamon and some sugar.
Got some cocoons.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but
cool.
I've got to put a hole in
General
them now.
soy sauce.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Got to put holes in them now.
Somebody's cat's mad.
Mine.
It's not.
Hey, Chris.
Again. No.
They're looking for the kittens.
Hey, Chris. What's
Hey,
good,
Chris, how you doing, mate?
Hello, pumpkin.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Chris, we were talking about you earlier.
None of it was good. None of it.
Yes, we sure were. I was giving you props, Chris.
What have you done with the kittens?
You beat me to it, Jeremy. Beat me to it.
Right. I need to get my drum.
What?
Yeah, I should somehow get all this off it.
Well, I can do that for you.
Don't break
Right,
it.
I'm going to be
Literally
feeding
my last
feeders
one.
in a minute.
Oh,
Plug it in.
I need to get some more
Plug it in.
drugs.
Tarant Luke. Hello.
Hi, Tarantula.
I'm on the pause at a second.
Sorry, I'm
Are
muting.
you okay there, mate?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
All right, I got a totally off base question. Are y'all familiar with the Japanese collectors that attempt to grow larger and bigger and stronger beetles? I can't remember what it's called. I read about it once, but they breed beetles in oxygen raised environments so that they can get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And
Wow.
I'm desperately looking for somebody that can explain one thing about that.
Yeah,
I wonder if that works.
Yeah, it does. The reason insects are the size they are in the world is because the oxygen level is lower than it used to be. 6 million years ago, there were tarantulas the size of freaking VW beetles and stuff, right? The oxygen was 20% back then. Forest fires
Hang
were
on.
unbelievable.
We'll soon find out. Mark, did they used to be that big when you were a boy?
Well, you used to live next door to me. You tell me.
I'm sorry, Mark. I apologise. I love you, really.
No, you're dead right. The oxygen levels were definitely higher, and they did have bigger bugs, and that actually makes a lot of sense. And to be fair, that probably makes a lot of sense as to why the jungle animals are still quite large.
It absolutely does.
I've read something about those beetles because I know beetle fighting is really popular in Japan.
Those things.
So they make them as big as they can and put them on sticks so they can fight.
There's this one dude that I talked to. He was the way he was making his beetle, quote unquote, winter. His English was his second language. He was building winter beetles, and I never could figure out the species, some type of stag or rhinoceros beetle or something along those lines. But he had them in a 30% oxygen chamber for breeding and raising, and he had a mechanism built to press down on them every so many minutes to thicken up their chitin, their shell. Yeah, no, he's serious. That man spent $500,000 on his beetle collection. I'm not even joking. That might be an underestimation.
Night, Amy. Catch you later.
Good night, Amy.
I speak all languages badly, including English.
Yeah. Just gonna give these.
Where are you trying to go, Nut? Huh? Where are you trying to go? You behave.
Chris, that's because you're a foreigner.
I wasn't allowed to take other languages in school because I couldn't barely do English.
Wow.
But see, our English classes consisted of like Romeo and Juliet. It was English literature.
Yeah.
And my point was, what does that have to do with my life? And it's not going to do anything for my life. So why do I have to take this? They forced it.
You can imagine going into work. Oh, Romeo. It's like, oh, no, I'm sorry, you came for the wrong job.
Somebody starts screaming that out of my job, we're going to stomp them in the head and throw them over the hill and keep working.
Well, I'll be honest. An occasional Shakespeare quote can get you a long ways in certain circles. They assume you're well read if you can drop a good Shakespeare quote.
True.
The other one that works is I'm a
against
national lottery winner. I'll get you a long one.
Definitely.
I have nothing against it. It's just not
Well,
for me.
I'm not a big fan of Shakespeare. You don't speak proper English like what I do.
Oh, no strokes.
Terry, you're a nut.
Like what I do.
I speak proper like what I do.
Uh-oh.
No, not yet. I'll let you know.
It's like that bit in Guardians of the Galaxy where he goes, "Group doesn't speak English good like me, like you do." Something like that.
What is F10?
Oh, fudge.
It's like a disinfectant for reptile enclosures.
Oh, cool. Learn everything. Learn something new every day.
Yeah, not good when you spray it on a mantid, though, I don't think.
No. It's not good if you spray it on reptile. One of the first clutches of snakes that I had, There's two types of F10. There's the concentrated, and then there's the one that's safe to be used as like a humidity booster in like hatchling snakes enclosures. And when I had major surgery and I was in hospital, my husband had to deal with the snakes. When I came home, I soaked all the babies down. I wasn't with it, and I'd used concentrated F10, and I lost a whole clutch of royal pythons, and I've never forgiven myself for it. I'm absolutely mortified. They just repeatedly kept shedding, and they just couldn't get the shed off, and they just all wasted away, and they wouldn't eat. And
Chris, take care, mate.
Yeah, it's awful. So a spray of that on a mantid is not gonna.
But if you tell one snake keeper that hasn't made a
that
mistake,
sounds terrible.
The difference is good snake keepers own up to their mistakes. Bad snake keepers hide them.
Exactly.
Oh no, I took full responsibility for that. I was absolutely mortified. I think there was it eight snakes we had that attached. We lost every one of them.
Oh, but you learn from your mistakes, though, don't you? And you learn to.
Again.
No, I don't even like when one of my spiders dies.
Don't make them again.
Exactly.
No, I was so excited about this clutch. I was stuck in the hospital and it started hatching. My husband had never dealt with snakes before. It was when we were first together. And he set up a webcam so I could watch them all coming out the egg and stuff.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's great that we live in an age we can actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, except he's laughing because he knows what I'm going to say. I had an argument with him on the phone because I demanded that he come to pick me up from the hospital and he refused because I kept trying to discharge myself. So we had an argument, and so I went on the cam to watch my snakes, and there was a piece of paper that said douchebag on it in front of the camera, so I couldn't see the babies because I'd had an argument with him.
That was nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, right?
That is
that's mean.
Trolling. That is good.
That's actually quite funny, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to interview your dimples. Those things are amazing. They're doing double duty.
Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was bad when I changed the password to my Netflix for Ellen. That's pretty.
That's evil.
What spider are you taking?
My Wi-Fi is labeled FBI Van 2. And my second,
yeah, that'll throw some people off.
My second Wi-Fi is FBI Surveillance Van 1.
That is funny.
Luke, thinking about getting rid of your TV for more space. Hang it on the wall, buddy.
Oh, no.
Or hang it on the ceiling.
Ouch.
I bet it's a floor
Yeah,
model.
hang it on the wall. That's what we did.
If I put my TV on the wall, I would have a whole nother shelf for spiders.
Oh no. Means you'll have more space.
Oh, I have the space. I just have to rearrange everything, and I don't feel like doing it again.
Oh, fair enough. Don't blame you then.
We're still, we thought we had a place lined up to move so I could have just my own room for everything, but the lady won't get back to us about if it's available or not, so.
Look, when you just gave birth to him, right? You gave birth to him, he loves me.
Does she know that you keep animals?
Now, why would I go and tell her that?
That's a good point. I was wondering that very same thing. Good man.
It's kind of one of them. Okay, yeah, we have a lizard or two and maybe a snake, but I'm not going to tell her I have over 100 tarantulas. She'll probably shit gold brick.
Yeah, I kind of leave that bit out.
What, is this your landlord?
No, it's the place that we're looking to move to. He knows we have animals. We just haven't specified on what we have. Like, you know, I think it was specified that we have lizards and snakes, but no, we didn't say anything about the tarantulas.
When I sold my house, we had to move out before selling it because the letting agency, the people selling the house, wouldn't take people for viewings in our house because of all the snakes. Because we had like 15, 20 adult royal pythons that we were breeding at the time.
Some people don't over nothing, really.
That's not even anything. 15 royal pythons.
No, it's not. It wasn't. No.
They're not even proper snakes. They're baby snakes.
Oh my days.
Only little. They're friendly snakes. Well,
Don't pay him no mind, Claire.
The snakes that we have are massive.
yeah, I had that with a lady today. I took the reef, and I went, I've got bigger ones.
Salmon pink,
get bigger than this.
Oh, Mark, Jessie Rue had a photo shoot today.
Oh, no, yeah.
No, like a proper photo shoot.
How did she?
Yeah.
Right.
There was a guy there who does photography.
Yeah.
And he takes he does the photography for like inverts and stuff. I think he's been at some of the shows.
Yeah.
And he's going to be at the BTS. And he was looking at Jessie, and Amna wanted a photo done for her hides. So he did it, and yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
He had a lovely little photo shoot, bless him.
That's wicked.
Properly loving himself. He was posing and everything, mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, it's lovely, very nice.
Back in your house? What? You want to go back in your house?
Yeah, I give some bugs while them things are finishing.
I can't hear, sorry.
Can hear my baby.
Claire, do you want to know something really funny?
He
We haven't
was
had
trying to
any
jump,
of our in-laws in the house.
into the
We
screen.
started keeping snakes in the front room.
Any what?
Yeah, I think he thought everybody was bugs.
I left my sister house sitting once, and when I came back, she
Oh, he was on big
duct tape
screen.
closed the vivarium that had the corn snake in it.
Oh.
Who wants one big screen?
Oh.
Oh, Peanuts.
He got his mama now.
Oh.
You know you got major issues, right?
Yeah, Phoenix is probably mad because I took his TV. Oh, well, I have to have this. I have to do both.
I don't know if Simon's still watching,
Were you
but
going to give me your phone?
I thought he left.
Yeah, Simon's left.
Yeah, he went bed. Or he's doing might be feeding his army a bloody
Babe, is the air conditioner on?
No.
yeah, and I'll show you when I see them.
Here.
You snack. You hungry?
Oh, fair enough, Emma.
I'm gonna have to leave.
I mean, you have to leave. I need the air on. If you're going to do it, that'd be cool. Oh, well, yeah, then just give me that. Whenever I got on with you guys, I had to take my lizard's TV so I could see it in the chat. Yeah, my one bearded dragon has his own TV.
No way.
Hey, look. He was a cage surfer. He constantly back and forth. We put this in there for him, and he instantly calmed down. So,
No way.
Okay. If it works, it works. At the end of the day.
Oh, John, how you doing, mate?
So yeah, he has my bearded dragon has $100-some tablet that he gets to hang out with.
But I want to get this straight. I want to make sure I understand. So your lizard has its own TV. You bring it its food. You give it breakfast in bed. Can I be one of your lizards?
he gets his ass wiped too. Don't forget.
I'm not opposed to that.
I don't even get that treatment.
Mike.
What's that, buddy?
Emma said, "What does he like to watch?"
Jurassic Park and Fear the Walking Dead and SpongeBob.
There you go, Emma.
How I want to live with Mike.
How are you bored, John?
Oh no.
Who doesn't like Jurassic Park?
Who doesn't like SpongeBob?
That's what I was going to say. Who doesn't
Oh,
like
SpongeBob's crazy.
He lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Exactly.
Sorry.
I've still got my son's toys. He had things like Patrick, and he had what was it, SpongeBob, and he had the
Gary
the snail.
I have
the two that I have in this room. The two that I have in this room like to watch Disney's How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh,
no way.
Favorite. How many babies have you got?
3.
Damn, they are spoiled.
3 ball pythons. Come Wednesday, it will be over 101 tarantulas and spiders, 6 scorpions, 2 crocodile skinks, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Hey, you need more scorpions.
No, Mike needs
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
You got
Tron's awake.
101
He said
tarantulas,
scorpion.
Mike.
What's that, Mark?
You got 101 tarantulas.
Yeah, I will come Wednesday.
I think you've lost the plot.
Why is that?
You've got 200 and something, Mark.
I ain't. I got 190.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, and believe it or not, I said at 20 I wasn't going to get any more.
Mike, you need a tegu. You need a big, cuddly tegu.
I trust me, Terry. I want a tegu. I just need the room for it.
You allow tegus where you are?
So I'm not sure, but hey, Mark, I think I'll have more than you probably in about 30 days.
I think you will anyway. I think you've got an addiction.
When that widow drops her sack, there's probably going to be 100 or 200 in that thing.
Yeah, the outside like, bye, go on, do one.
Then I got to figure out how I'm going to sell them all. I think I'm going to sell them all at one shot to somebody.
I would.
There's
That's the easiest, isn't it?
near us.
I don't want 200 black widows in my house.
Jackie.
Yes.
Strogs, what are you asking her? What black and white?
Oh, little kitty.
Yeah, our local pet shop's selling a Thai water dragon with its full enclosure, and it's massive. And I was like, oh, I need this. And he's like, oh, where are we going to live? And I was like, I will live in there with it. It's like a full rainforest, like 6 foot. 6 foot.
Oh, cute baby.
Oh, here, let me show you my when we're done looking at the pretty kitty, I will show you guys my setup for my crocodile skinks.
Chinese water dragons. You can have that one.
Ooh.
Hi, Brian.
Oh, the 101 tarantulas? No, black and white. I don't understand. What you mean, color-wise? No, I have.
Johnny, you're going to BTS.
Every color of the rainbow, Strogs. I have red ones. I have blue ones. I have purple ones. I have pink ones.
500.
I think he's on about Dalmatians.
Black widow. Jeez.
Don't forget.
Yeah, but Mike, you need more scorpions.
Mark, you take your big screen.
Okay.
Really, it took you all this time to start striking your sea.
Oh my God.
Trond, I do. Oh, 101 Dalmatians. That went right over my head.
Oh God.
Claire, behave yourself. I meant a cat.
I've lived in the state all of my life, and I have never seen a scorpion in the wild.
I have. They're cool, man. I love them.
I'm just saying, I live in a swampy environment for some reason, and everyone I know is like, "Oh no, they're common. We find them all over the place." Never seen one.
I want to go on this. I want to go on a special snake hunting mission in the UK. I found out the other day, well, like 3 days ago, there's an invasive species of rat snake that set up its habitat in the middle of London.
And
Oh,
one
wow.
place in Wales.
There's an urban, I can't remember the exact genus, I know it's a type of rat snake, is set up home in London. There's like a couple of hundred of them living in the wild, breeding, reproducing.
Welcome back, Michael.
I really want to go and see if I can find one.
Oh yeah,
just for the
please.
sake of seeing if I can do it. I'm not filming it if I do,
Sorry, look at this.
because if I film it and I catch one, I'll have to keep it or kill it, and I'm not doing either of those things.
Sorry, look.
So
I really want to go scorpion hunting.
we will when we go to
Trond,
the,
come
when
on
we go
over to the States. Me and you'll go out west, and we'll go scorpion hunting with Nate from Micro Wilderness.
What we'll do,
Awesome.
Tron, what we'll do, we'll go scorpion hunting. We'll go to Bristol. I'll go, Tron, this is my friend Tim. Give Tim your wallet. Tim will give you scorpions. See? Simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to go to
What are you after?
the what's it
I
called?
want to go and hunt them in the wild.
You want to go get him in the wild? That's cool.
You don't have to
Yeah,
walk across your living
there's
room
a
to find
place in Kent.
Oh yeah, I know what he's on about. The ones that are on the
Joffy.
wall.
The one that Phil was on about.
Yeah. European scorpion. I want to see them on the wall. Looks nice.
Tron, how many scorpions do you have?
I
2 or 3.
only. Huh?
2 or 3.
No, I have.
That man had to look and count. He's
I
like,
look. Normally, none of us know how many we have. The only reason I know how many I had is because I counted them the other day.
Yeah, I have a lot of enclosures up ready, so
A lot.
I just need to count where there are. I have 7 now because I lost a lot of them.
Okay, it's okay. I'm giving you a kitty bath.
So I only
I
have
was
7.
being exotic by using aquaponics.
Huh. Tron, do you have any that live communally?
I did, but I lost them all because the guy I bought them from was selling them too small.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I lost over 19 scorpions in 1 week.
Wow. That's terrible.
And they were real tiny. They were smaller than my fingernail on my little finger.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's way tiny. That's like just
too small.
Yeah, I have.
Unless it's one of those Australiasi or however you say it, the
Like
pygmy
jellies.
woods. That's it.
I don't know if you'll be able to see them in here, but I have the C sculptoritis or whatever it is. Tron, how do you say it?
What is it?
Sculptoritis. Something.
What's the common name?
I have no idea. I got these from the spider shop over here in America. They sent them to me because they didn't have what I ordered, so he just sent them to me. He said they can live communally. I said, oh, okay. And they're thriving very well. I've had them for probably 3 or 4 months.
That is another type of nope.
I can Google it right now what they are exactly. You'll have to.
Most likely it's the dune scorpions, I think.
Let me see here.
Hit them with a black light. See if they glow.
Oh, they do.
All of them do.
Yeah.
I don't like doing that to them too much.
I've got 5 scorpions.
I've got
I think it's
9.
5. No, it might be
Hey, way to go, Clear.
one.
They're the Arizona bark scorpions.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Nice.
the Centroides.
See, what is this? How do you say this here?
Yeah, it's really hard.
3.
Yeah, Sculptoritis, but I can't think. Centroids, Sculptoritis.
Yeah, Centroides. Yeah, I know what it is now.
I couldn't remember because I don't talk about them that much. There's not many people that like to talk scorpions. Besides Tim Baxter.
Tim, yeah.
I
I'm
lost,
buying one of him.
I lost 5 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was among the 19 that I lost. That was way too small because I bought a lot.
Where's Mark gone?
And they were all too small.
He'll come back in a minute. It's probably internet issues.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 5 and I'm getting another one.
So,
I'm getting one
right.
of them as well. Can't remember what it's called, but I'm getting it though.
When if your female gets pregnant, if you have a female in that enclosure, separate her.
Okay.
So she's on her own, and when the scorpions leave her back, separate them until they're adults. Then you can put them back because they are cannibalistic at.
All right, so I can leave all the young ones together, and then once they're the same size as the other ones, I can introduce them all back together?
You have to separate them as they're young.
Okay.
Because then they can cannibalize.
Oh, okay.
As adults, they tolerate each other, so then you can put them back in and just keep growing your communal.
Yeah, we lost. How many communities when we had babies? That was the mother that ate them one time.
I don't know what you're on about.
When we bred, when we get them.
Welcome back, Mark.
They didn't
Good
eat
to
any.
Hi, Mark again.
Thank you.
What happened, Mark?
Bloody
Hey, Mark.
laptop shut down on me.
Oh.
Mine's doing it too, dude. Mine did it twice yesterday while I was trying to rehearse for the Wizard of Oz. I was like,
Yeah.
"There's totally along, everything's fine," and it went flat on me. I was like, "That's
Wow.
not good. Not good."
Bye, Jeremy.
Bye,
Bye,
Dilla.
Jeremy. Catch you later, mate.
Oh,
See
Mike,
ya.
I'll see you, Jeremy. Good night.
Yeah,
Bye, Jeremy.
so,
Take care, mate.
it doesn't hurt them if you just
What happened?
are quick about it, but a blacklight torch isn't good for them if you keep it on for long periods.
I was told that a black light is a good way to detect damage in their shells. That it looks different when the shell's damaged.
Yeah.
I don't keep any of these critters, but I read stuff and people tell me things.
You know what,
what are
Sean?
you
Now
doing?
that I'm looking at it, this one actually looks like she may be gravid.
Oh, no.
Now that would be pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
So if you put the UV light on them too much, it like can damage them.
It doesn't damage them, but they get duller and duller, and they may lose the pigmentation thing that makes them glow.
All right.
Right, okay. No, we just when we're doing the children's shows, we give the kids a little black light torch to find them.
Yeah.
Because what we the way I had them set up is that we've got like lots of holes because it was the Heterometrosilenus. It was a breeding colony I had. So we had them like set up with lots of little holes they could hide in. And then I'd ask the kids to find them in the holes and work out what was what.
Yeah,
Like
no
how many
problem.
was there.
It's no problem. If you keep it on for 12, 13 hours a day, then yeah, it will be a problem. But
Jesus, yeah. A few seconds is going to be nothing then.
no,
Yeah,
2 seconds
it's
isn't
literally a few
anything.
seconds.
What was in there, Claire?
Scorpion.
Yes,
Oh,
we're
cool.
just showing it, Mark.
Nice. What species is that, Claire?
Dig in.
Arizonensis. I'm pretty sure she's gravid as well.
Ooh.
And then I've got my
Nice.
death fainting beetles in there as well.
All
Yeah.
right, cool.
Oh, I see her.
Yeah, I do. They're beautiful, them
Oh,
beetles.
Leah, did you show Tron the picture of the scorpion from today?
Yeah.
The big metal one?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
She's
I got to send it to Phil as well, apparently.
Oh, don't send it to Phil, he's a poo.
Did you know he's Lord Scorpion on Facebook? Phil.
Oh, look at that. That's
Apparently
nice.
it's been for a long time and I didn't even know. Oh, look at it.
All right. Mike just said, be right back. Technical difficulty.
Oh, that's all right, Mike.
No problem, Mike.
Bloody wagon
Well,
truck.
Claire, it looks like you're giving us a tour. So next cage.
You'd be here all day.
Oh, fudge.
We apparently have time, and you're on the big screen, and we can change that. So you might
Yeah.
as well.
Oh,
I've got 8 new spiders from Spider. Right.
Have a look. I got to find Mark.
Mascara.
hang on, I've got to look at a million messages I've got to deal with because I wasn't.
My one.
Look at those pickled onions.
Nice, Brian.
Cool.
Nice little selection there.
Oh, I've seen them. I sent them to you ages ago.
I just keep looking at stuff and I'm like, nope, wait, just get BTS out of the way, get it out of the way, buying stuff as well for other people. So
that's me as well.
I'm like, nope, not looking. Nope.
I'm struggling not to buy a crap ton of Exoterras, but like I'm trying to keep to the ones I really, really need at the minute. I've asked everyone to keep an eye out for 45 by 45 by 60 or 90 because I need to.
All right.
That was my result with that Exoterra that I've done the Groot in. It was advertised as a nano, and I was getting it for roaches, And then when the kids came back with it, it's a 45 by 45 by 45. And I was like,
And that's the one you paid 20 quid for, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome, that was.
There's somebody here selling them, but they want £100 each. There's 4 of them, but they want £100 each.
Bloody hell.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And you can come here and get them for free.
You can get them here for free. You just got to, like, find them. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Somebody here selling one and they want... What? They want 200 quid for it. Guess dust.
What?
Have you used that?
Don't know that.
Yeah.
Is it made of gold?
It's in the garden airing out because I've just made the background in it.
Cool.
What you putting in
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
Yeah, because like I said, Leah, I have the 45 by 90 by 90. I have the 45 by 45 by 90. I have the 45 by 45 by 60. Just come pick them up.
Let's have a look.
That's
Yeah,
so
I know,
pretty.
that was awesome. That.
What'd you say putting in
like
there?
it.
I'm thinking I'm probably going to put this scorpion and the death veining beetles in it because they're currently in a really tall one, and I think they needed more floor space. So I don't know what size this one is. I don't know what it's the Exoterra. It's 45 high, but it's not 45 wide. It's
Is it the 30 by 30 then?
it might be 30 by 30 by 45.
Yeah.
Whereas that one's 45, 45, 45, just to give them some more room.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I've made the background onto the doors because I like the 360 viewing, and so it doesn't interrupt it, and just use the lid, the thing on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, that.
Yeah, because that one down there with the scorpion I just showed you in, it's on the floor at the moment because I'm moving everything around.
That's cool.
It's the tiki one, but then that means that one's spare, so I can get something new.
Yeah, I've got 30 by 30 by 45. I've got 4 of them. 2 of them are being used. 2 of them are in the shed. I do technically need more of them, but at the minute they have to suffice.
I upgraded all my tarantulas to the tarantula room enclosures.
Oh, the round ones?
I like the square ones.
Oh, the
but
square
yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
I got the round ones, the black beauty stick insects, assassin bugs, the smaller roaches that can't climb glass. They're in there, but they've got like bits of log they can climb up. Mantis is in that one. Morning geckos in one at the minute. They're going into
the morning geckos. Are they the ones that just lay readily everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want some of them.
If they have some eggs, I'll let you have some babies. Not a problem.
Yeah,
I've
always wanted some
in there. The issue that I've
buy
got
one
is
off
they're
you?
meant. I
Buy
really
one
want to
or
put
two
them
off
into UVB. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a bulb to go across my both of my crested geckos, my morning geckos, and my tokay gecko. Although the tokay gecko doesn't need UV really because they're nocturnal, but it won't hurt him. Put that across all 4 of the tanks. So I'm going to get a really long one. But the problem I'm having is that I need to. So the EXO, I need to somehow seal it up because the babies can escape through the gaps.
Yeah.
Very easily.
How tiny do they actually become when they're born? Are they like
they're like a little dot? I did have one baby, but it died, and I don't know why. But yeah, I've got 2 crested geckos. They're in 30 by 30 by 45s, but they're still young ones, like really little. But they're getting close to needing an upgrade, and that's why I'm searching desperately for the 60 by 60, 45 by 60. Sorry.
It's a shame you don't live closer because that Viv that I'm stripping down has got a brand new T5 90 centimeter UV strip in it.
Oh,
bloody hell! That'll do you good.
I know. I'm binning the Viv. I won't even try and sell it. It is jinxed.
Oh dear. Jinx, as in things happen when you put something in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you feel like it's jinx, I'd get rid of everything dies in it.
I'm getting rid of all of my vivs soon. All of them are going because we're going to be building fresh, brand new enclosures for everyone.
This was a brand new 3 stack, so they're 4 foot by 45 by 30. No, it's a little bigger than 30, 36 I think. And there was 3 of them. One of them I gave to my sister, and then I've got the 2 there. And this bottom one had a baby bearded dragon in it, which its leg broke, and it was just stuck out.
Oh.
It's like it fused, stuck out. My snake died in it. I had geckos in it, leopard geckos in it. There's just something about it.
What was
but
that?
The other one, which is identical,
he just brushed his face on the side of his
with the same fittings above it, not a problem.
Oh, he's all right, he's fine. He smashed himself up the nose, he's all right.
It's probably coincidental, but you just get that vibe from stuff. And
Swap them out.
Yeah.
The 2 identical ones, put one in the other place and see if it's location or physics.
no, because I wouldn't. The other one, I wouldn't want to put the other animals in it. I'm not gonna. I'm just binning it. Okay.
Yeah, if you feel like it's got bad JoJo, then get rid.
Yeah.
You don't know. Too many have died in it. You're gonna I'm not using that again.
Jesse Rue just
Michael,
decided
it
to pass
was
his face
about-
inside exposure.
What?
Just banged his face off the side of the enclosure because he didn't he's just like looking around and he just goes bang because he banged his nose going at himself. He's like hissing at himself. Like
oh my days.
So
He's a numpty, anyway.
Stuck in his nose.
Oh my god.
Oh, big L-shaped bath.
All right, he says he'll be back in a few. He's 2.
Come on, stop it.
Can't read that fucking bottom message.
You're not going to BTS, are you, Claire?
No, not unless someone wants to come and get me. My husband doesn't love me enough to take me.
Oh no, that's no good.
Best thing you can do is divorce him, marry me, and I'll take you.
That's funny.
Jeez, now you got blooming proposals and everything going
Oh,
on.
you heard that? I was only joking.
That's so funny.
Take her.
All right, he's sitting in the furthest part of the room, so it's fine. He's living.
This is what I'm saying. This is what happened. No, he was working.
Are you going to any shows this year, Claire?
I've got 2 tables at Brighton.
I better not come to that one in case your husband hits me.
I'll see you there.
Just run him over your scooter, you'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
At
So
the last
Brighton-
show, your lad was stood chatting to him for ages, where you were whizzing around on your scooter at last
Oh,
Brighton show.
Nathan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good kid, Nathan is.
I'll have tables at Ashford as well, hopefully, because I did the last Ashford show.
Oh, I should be going to Ashford. I'm not sure about Brighton yet. I ain't decided with that one.
Has anyone got £500?
No.
Got how much?
500, she said.
£500 is 2 45 by 45s, 160 by 45 by 60, 160 by 60, 190 by 45 by 45. No, 2 of those, 190 by 60 by 45, and a 60 by 60 by 90.
Where are you going to put all this stuff?
Just bear with me, Brian.
No,
I'd have to sell a sofa or something to make a room.
It's all right, then you can make the husband sit outside.
No, I know, right?
How far away is Plymouth from us?
Not a long way.
She's in Liverpool, so she's up near me, further away.
Thing is
It's
I
Gemma.
actually have a spare room, which we call the Aruna room, but there isn't an animal in it. because I like my animals to be around me where I can keep an eye on them. So I've slowly brought them all downstairs so that they're always with me.
I
So
love
the arena room is just full of crap.
500, that's only 6.6k in Norwegian. Oh, Lord.
Anyone else? Have a guess.
6.6k.
It's got cobweb inside the streets.
That's a lot.
That's funny. Yeah.
Oh, sugar.
I would have
That's
noticed today.
funny.
Action only rugby. How far is rugby?
I think I'm going to have to love you and leave you guys.
All right, well, thanks for
Bye.
jumping on, Claire.
I need to go to bed.
Did
before Beast gets up.
Oh, the child, the rioting child.
The spawn of Satan.
Oh, the joys.
He's not.
Right,
He's
have a good
lovely.
weekend, Claire.
He's not lovely.
He
Thanks for
is
jumping
lovely,
on.
Occasionally, he told me to fuck off in B&M today.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Well, my wife tells me that every day.
Your wife's not 4 years old.
Mentally, she is.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oi.
She was nice to you then.
Do you know what's really, really bad? It's right next to where we're going on Saturday.
How much?
That's a good thing, not a bad thing, surely.
It is a bad thing because I'm going to fit in the
You
car.
don't need anyone.
Huh?
Don't need anyone.
I need two 60 by 60 by 40, 45 by 45 by 60s. Yes, I do. I need it for the crested geckos. They're not big enough.
Yeah, Terry's not going to win that. I will see you guys later.
okay, see you
Take
later.
care.
Bye.
See you, Claire. Take care.
It says the second one is missing the left door, but also in great condition.
No, it's no good for you. You need both doors on. So that's a no-no. So you can always try and get it to split. Split some of them. It might work.
All right.
25 quid.
To be honest, I
Right,
can't.
that's no good. Can somebody put the link in chat for the StreamYard?
Yeah, I can
I've
do it.
just tried it and it's bloody hundreds and thousands.
Hang on.
I'll do it. It's all right.
Where did I put? Oh no, I deleted it. Oh yes, spanner and a half. I did that. Hang on.
There you go.
Have you thrown it in? Yeah.
Thanking you.
No worries. I just liked the stream as well.
Yeah.
Mark, look at you nearly on 2,000 subscribers.
Huh?
We need to share the game as well.
I said, look at you with nearly 2,000 subscribers. What snake are you taking tomorrow then?
I don't know. Who's
Yeah, but I'm not there yet, Leah.
No, you're not far.
How
Where's
you,
that
Brian?
kid?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do
you
it.
doing?
You all right, are you?
Doing good.
Good.
Oh, that's way too
Good
far
to
away.
hear.
That's Cambridge.
Oh yes.
I'm going to see Phil.
Mike, Leah's put the link in chat.
You know, you can pin it in YouTube and it'll stay at the top.
Oh, can you?
Yes,
I'll
sir.
be back,
But you have
Mike.
to be in the YouTube chat itself. So I don't know
All
if
right.
that's something you can do.
I'm going to set this printer up here.
Hey, everybody.
All right.
Hello.
Thank you.
How you been doing, Brian?
Doing pretty good. I haven't been able to jump on a lot. I've been messing with my spiders.
Oh dear.
Like you do.
You stop on look.
Oh, I want to do her food so she can wake up to it.
Seems to do with the shed. I think it's because the insides of their nose, their nose gets rough and then the substrate gets stuck.
Okay, so I found one with the left door missing, and I found one with the right door missing. So if I buy both of them, I have one.
Yes, but then you have this thing called lack of husband.
That sounds
I
like
don't know
more
what you're on
work for
about. The
animals.
animals need certain enclosures, so you can keep taking the mick all you want.
Why don't we just buy? Why don't we get Komodo ones that are cheaper rather than exotic?
Because second hand, the exos are cheaper.
Why don't we just go out when we go to BTS, get Chris really drunk, and then I'll tell him he offered me 3 extra tickets for my Steve W.
Okay,
Pal.
Michael, no problem, mate.
Somehow you're a notice and he'll hunt you down and kill you.
Don't feel bad, Michael. Mine was being a pain too. So
my laptop.
While I disappeared for a few minutes, I just got a message about another Black Widow.
Wow. No, just say I got enough of this one. She's
possibly gravid too. I'm like, wow, I don't think I need another one that's gravid.
What are they like for handling, Mike? Are they all right? They good to handle?
I haven't handled it strictly because I was bit by one years ago and it messed me up bad.
Well, yeah, they're not meant for handling.
And it wasn't because I had it in an enclosure. It was before I even thought about having tarantulas and things like that. I lived in West Virginia, and it was actually in my hat. And when I put the hat on my head, I got chomped. And when I tell you I was sick, I was sick. I thought I was dying. And I finally had to go to the hospital to figure out what was wrong.
Jeez, not good.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
I'm
pouring sweat.
auctioning off this kitten for 2 45 by 45 by 60 Exoterras. Would anybody like to swap? It's very cute. It's got a very sharp claw.
I've got the enclosures, so it's fine.
That spiders and snakes account for a large portion of the 411 missing persons reports.
Nah, in West Virginia, it's abandoned coal mines that account for a lot of the missing persons.
Yes, the 411 series largely says that these missing persons are taken by Bigfoot or aliens or portals or interdimensional worms of ill repute or whatever, you know. I don't believe in none of that. There are enough things that can kill you on a bad day in North America that you don't need any special paranormal activity to just go outside and die by accident.
That's Jackie's specialty there.
Right. Yeah, it is actually. I like all the paranormal and all that. I love it, mate.
Jackie was about to tell you off then.
I
just realised
she likes all that. Jackie
Okay,
likes
you can like it. But I
I
can
love
give you
paranormal and all that. I think it's awesome.
And me.
It's great.
I mean, unlike England, we have big cats, we have venomous snakes, we have venomous spiders, we have venomous, we have all kinds of stuff that'll just take you out. You don't need anything special to just disappear.
Did you see the latest on the big cats in Gloucestershire?
No.
They've actually done DNA tests.
Oh, yeah.
What are they, Leah? We were talking about this before.
Yes, it actually turns out that there is a big cat on the prowl.
Oh, cool. Yes.
So apparently there's like a small enough family group that they're able to stay quite well hidden. Yeah, there you go. Matt's literally just put it in chat as well. Yes, they said that we have humans.
So how would that be possible? Would somebody have had like an exotic pet that got loose?
Literally in the 70s, they brought licensing in to own big cats in the UK, or any DWA species. And when they brought that in, rather than pay for the licensing, people just went, there we go into the wild and let go a load of tigers, lions, pumas, the works.
Do you want this really cool? You know the department store in London, what's it called, Harrods?
They proved DNA that we have pumas.
No, because Phil said I wasn't.
No, they found proof.
No, Phil said.
Phil disagrees.
Phil told me I was wrong. And if Phil says it, it must be true.
No.
Even though I've seen the bloody thing with my own eyes, Phil is still right.
How many's in chat, Matt?
They've seen it as well. A few people.
17.
Okay, not too many then. So, actually, I'm in the middle of doing a documentary video. I say documentary, it's not a documentary, but ish. So it's about the big black cats in the UK, and I've been doing it for about a year and a half. I've got a load of footage, but I can't put it together fully yet because I've got the bits that I need to stick in. So I've got a lot of footage to put in it, but it's hopefully going to be out by the end of this year.
We need to work out how to film one of the kittens so he looks like a panther.
No, we're not
We
doing
figure that out.
do that to the kittens.
No, we just
do that.
yeah, totally, Matt. It's 8 minutes long. No, it's going to be about an hour probably.
Check
No,
it out.
Matt.
Just go and get your Lego set and some paint. Right? You do a little cat pound, you turn the cat loose on it, let it just trounce all through it, and get real loaded and film it at an upward angle. It'll look huge.
Nah, Matt, you know, I can do it all myself. It's fine, you know.
You know Harrods, the department store?
Yeah.
You could used to go and be able to buy baby tigers and lions and leopards as pets.
Yeah, I think I've heard about that before, yeah.
Yeah, until they put this licensing in, then they you can do it anymore.
Yeah.
So
people just let them go, which I find absolutely crazy.
Which is pretty much what happened with those snakes in London.
Yeah. To be fair, like if somebody turned around to me and said like, "Oh, you can no longer keep any of your reptiles unless you get license," I'd just be like, "Hold on a minute. Here, give me the license," and then I get the license because I'm not giving up my animals for shit.
Yeah.
Especially not to the wild.
I've got to dip out. It was great to meet all of y'all.
Email
me if you want to do anything.
Adrian, thanks for popping on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, nice to meet you, dude.
I will email you as well.
I'm going to mute myself and feed my dragon.
I'm being savage by a puma. Ah!
Right, take care, mate. Thanks for coming on.
Much love, brother.
Nice to meet you. You have a great day.
Yes, you too.
Right, what one are you printing?
Wet paper, please.
Bye.
Nom, nom, nom. Sorry, I just love kittens. It's okay. It's okay. Kittens don't love
watch your face, Leah. That puma will eat it.
I know it's gonna eat me. You're gonna eat me? It's gonna eat me.
Probably lick you to death or something and nibble you to death, but that's about it.
Are you gonna savage me? The thing is that actually makes me laugh though, right? Little cats can do enough damage. Imagine what a big cat could do.
Yeah.
I won't know.
Especially the feral ones. Bleeding heck.
I don't know. Because I've got a best mate who's a zookeeper and he will not let me cuddle a tiger. Why he won't let me cuddle a tiger? That's nicely.
Jackie, you going to get your pussy out or we go wait for your OnlyFans?
Don't you bloody start, you. I'm going to push you off your scooter and nick off of it.
You won't be saying that when I run you over and you're sitting in my basket.
Shit. Yeah, I wouldn't fit in it.
Yeah, of course it would. I'd squeeze you in.
No! My ass would get stuck.
That's all right. I'll just take you all around the showroom.
No! Got things to do.
Every time I walk away, I hear all kinds of weird stuff going on here.
It's Jackie discussing her OnlyFans. She said she's going to get the link sorted out for us.
Right. Jackie.
Yes.
I messaged you, but just don't say anything, okay?
Okay. I'll have a look in a minute.
Where can you message me and I won't say anything?
I would, Mark, but you're not coming, so...
How do you know? I'm sat here quietly. How do you know I ain't coming?
No! Don't do this.
See you, Sasquatch. Have a good one, buddy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, take care, Sasquatch.
Nice meeting you.
I'll be in touch.
Bye, Sasquatch. Bye.
I will do, mate. I'll get in touch with you.
Don't forget you.
God.
I've got your email now, so all good.
Right, this bearded dragon, she likes waking up to fresh food, so got her food ready for her in the morning.
Mine are spoiled just like yours, Jackie.
So I always give
Spoiled
her,
rotten.
everything's all switched off, so it's nice and cool in there. I'm going to put it in there when she wakes up. Food's ready for her.
Jackie's
I
twerking.
got-
No, Jackie's not.
Woo, woo,
Let's have a look.
woo, 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 woo,
Go on, show that booty.
Jackie's taking the moneymaker.
Oh dear.
Scott's going to be angry. He missed it.
Right. Oh, we're going to have food now. So who have we got to feed? Yeah, do them in a minute.
All right. So.
Oh. Oh, exotic
Exotic realm, that's Derek, any?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Derek.
How you doing, mate?
Is it?
Yeah, because he did a new
Derek.
one. He had to
Derek
do a new
was
one,
earlier,
didn't he?
wasn't it?
Yeah, you got rid of
I
it.
get very confused.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got rid of it, and he told us on the night when he did it. I remember now. So
I've
yes,
just
it
found
is.
out how to put the link back in.
Oh, for
So,
fuck's
if anybody in chat wants to join us, there's a link.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking it was James. It's James, it's not Derek.
Isn't it? All right.
James, yeah.
Okay, hello, James.
No, Derek's is exotic. Exotic.
Innovations.
Yeah, so nation, exotic nation.
That's
Right,
it.
there you go, yeah.
Yeah. Exotic realms. I thought that was James, and I just
Hey,
he's
James, it's
changed
been
his
that long
logo.
since you've been on.
We forgot who you were.
He's changed his
Yeah.
logo too.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be the Mike Stark Exotics thing. I'm trying to figure out a more proper name. That's just I threw that together, and I really wanted to go with Stark's Exotics, but because of Disney and Iron Man and all that and the LLCs, I can't use it.
It's sad, isn't it? Or just put M Stark Exotics.
You know, you're the second one to say that. I don't know. I've come up with a few different things, and I like the way they sound, but when they roll off my tongue, then I don't like them.
James, I did not know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, sorry, James.
Oh
man.
That's no good,
Really
James.
sorry to hear that, mate.
Oh, sweetheart. You should have got in contact with one of us and let us know so we could have like done something or we could help with something.
What a blow.
Damn, that's not good.
Jackie, did you read my message?
No, I haven't. Do you know what? I'll go and look at it now.
Yeah, you have to read it out loud.
Here, I got Jackie. I got one for you, and anybody else, who has a bearded dragon. I just fed Peanut a few roaches with some calcium powder on it. Right.
Right.
Has any of your bearded dragons ever gone over and licked up the calcium powder off of the floor after you're done feeding them?
No, she leaves
Yeah, I think mine's an addict.
it. Oh no way! No.
Was that good, huh? You getting a little belly on you? It's dragging on the ground.
Oh no!
Peanut, I'm telling you, I know as soon as I pick up the phone, it'll stop doing it. But he's over there licking the powder up.
Yeah,
You're
but-
crazy.
Oh no!
Mike, did you feed it the right powder? You
The what
sure it
powder?
was-
The right
Yeah,
powder.
you're
Oh
sure it was
yeah, man.
calcium?
Well, if it's the wrong powder, I'm gonna have a talk with Ellen because that's what she gave me the stuff.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing over there, you nut? That was dinner.
Leah, are you playing with me tonight?
I can do.
That sounded wrong on so many levels.
He jumps on me, right, and he takes me from behind, and then he sings about it.
What's he talking about, huh?
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, Tron says hi.
Hi, Mikey.
You okay?
Hi, Mikey. How you feeling, Chuck?
Say we had a big dinner of chicken nuggets in the air fryer. They were tasty.
Oh,
yummy.
very nice.
Sounds good.
Look, you see
Chicken
Mark's
nuggets
face
are the
light up?
best thing ever.
There you go.
Mark likes his chicken nuggets.
Right.
Have you done any fishing, Mikey?
Chicken nuggets are lovely.
Say no. Say Dad's been working way too much to even do any fishing. And when I get a day off, I have to spend it doing all the spider and stuff. Huh?
My spot.
Your spot? Oh, you want to take over?
Yeah.
You gonna talk?
Oh.
Well, you gotta talk if you're taking a spot.
Anyway. Yeah.
Come on in, little man. Chat away.
I've been kicked to the curb.
You've been told. Oh, fudge.
Jackie's talking to us about sweets. What flavour fudge?
Oh, don't you bloody start. This flipping gecko, she's been in a food bowl again. She's a little pain in the bum.
Are you hiding Dad away?
If he had his way, he'd push me off the bed.
Oh, sugar, what did I do?
All right, you take that for a minute while I lock up Whitey.
Oh, there they are.
You can talk to him, kiddo. You know them all.
Yeah, you can talk to us. We won't bite you.
Not yet, anyway.
Hey, Jackie.
Don't you start. Right. Other one out.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm
Mark, I gotta head to bed soon, but I've got to print some bits out first. But once I've done that, I'm gonna go.
You want to leave it tonight, and
No, we can have a game. I gotta do these printouts first.
you know when we come to the show next week, Claire, don't forget me cards.
Yeah, I've got them in my handbag ready, so I
Well
can't
done.
forget them. You know, the other day when I said to you that I thought I should have bought them,
Yeah.
I put them in the other handbag.
You watch, you'll forget their other handbag next week.
No, I'm bringing that one because that one's got everything in now. Because I bought an organizer from that Temu.
Oh yeah.
And it's really good. It's got like loads of pockets with zips and like little side pockets and everything. So everything's got its place now in my handbag. So
Yeah, my order come.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I've just made another
Keeping your
one.
eye on that sack, huh?
I want to make another one. I go wait till I got some money in my
I
bank.
can't believe how cheap they are.
So who found it? You or Mommy?
So bloody cheap.
Hey, you could tell them.
And there's some stuff that's not too bad. Like there's the little claw clippers for the dog and the cat. So I'm hoping that they're good because they're in the next order. Because Winnie, because obviously she's long haired, her paws get really fluffy, and I struggle a lot with she gets poop and stuff in when she's in the litter tray because it's so fluffy. So I want to just trim around her paw pads, tidy them up a bit, and then she'll be able to not have it stuck. But it's hard to do with the scissors because she don't sit there. But if you've got a clippers, you can just like
shave it off, can't you?
Yeah, it's much easier. Where did Brian go?
I don't know.
I don't know.
People are popping off.
Brian, where did you go? He might have even been trying to say goodbye because sometimes I can't hear him.
That's dramatic. Read what James put. Contact with my son was stopped because I reported my now ex to Children's Services and police too.
Sounds about right.
It's a shame when things get that bad.
Look what Susan put. Twerking time.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You're a little bit late, Susan. You just missed it.
Hey, guess what I found?
What you found?
Good girl.
Tell him.
A black widow egg sack.
Ooh.
Yep, he's the one that found it and told his mother.
I think that's the phone.
No, I don't want it picked up. I want it left over there to chill.
What's jumper?
It's there. I'm looking to see if it ate. It didn't eat yet. There's its little buggy. Did you tell him what you got?
Mm-hmm.
You told him you got a little jumping spider?
No.
Go ahead, tell them.
We got
Nice.
jumping spider too.
No, not we.
Jumping spiders. So cool.
That was his gift.
Oh, jumping spiders are awesome.
I want one.
Here, check this out. Where's your note at? Did Mommy
The paper
take it?
came out of the printer and the kitten attacked it.
Yeah, they do that. It's funny when they do stuff like that.
Yeah, Denise waiting for it to come out like this.
You must have.
Oh.
No, she didn't throw it away. I know she didn't. Yeah, he got his own note and everything from our friend Elizabeth.
Oh, nice.
Have all the papers gone on the floor? The kittens have knocked the little board thing in.
Yeah.
I wish kittens stayed kittens all the time.
Not big cat.
They do have those caterpillar cats. Have you seen them?
Caterpillar cats?
So they've got super, super short legs. And they
Oh,
stay
okay.
really little. But they get kind of long.
Yeah.
So they're like a wiener cat.
Yeah.
Susan, are you asking about my snake? My blue-eyed leucistic?
I think so.
Yeah, he's a blue-eyed leucistic.
Oh, what's the name of them cats? I forgot the name of them now. One's with the little short legs. Got what they're called.
What's everybody up to tomorrow then?
Working.
I have to work.
Oh, yeah, you've got to.
Yeah.
You work tomorrow then, Mike?
Yeah, I'm not off until.
Welcome back, Brian.
I'm not off until Wednesday again. I have taken my days off specified around my tarantula deliveries.
Hey, you stole my
That's the
flowers
best thing
today.
to do.
Yeah.
How many
That
you
way
got
I'm here
coming,
for
mate?
everything. Susan, it's a blue-eyed leucistic.
Oh, amazing. Terry. James and Sonora and Gopher Snake laid 7
No,
happy
she's down here.
Mike, how many tarantulas you got coming?
Who are you talking to?
5.
Oh, nice.
I got. Stop, buddy. Stop. I have 2 females, and one. I got the notorious Cancretchen coming.
Oh, Cancretchen.
And yeah, I pronounce everything wrong. And what is the other one? No, they want to know.
Jackie, did you see the WhatsApp I
Give
sent
me
you?
1 second here, because I'll have to spell it for you because I can't pronounce it. No.
Oh my days.
Oh, Formingochilis arboricola. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I am
Arboricola.
terrible with these names because, like I said, I couldn't do English in high school. But yes, a female of that coming. Also a sling of that coming, and I forget. And I have 2 surprise freebies coming, and I'll let you know whenever I get them.
Nice.
So.
Very nice indeed.
Matt, I think Mark's probably still going to be doing his live on Saturday, and you, Mark.
Yeah.
I don't know who'll be on with you. Maybe Trond, because he's not coming.
Yeah, I'll be doing it, but it'll only be a short one till 10 o'clock.
Fair. Trond, are
Yeah,
you
I'll
going to
try to
go on
be
with
on
Mark
with you,
on Saturday? Because he's not going to have many people on.
Yeah, tomorrow.
No, next Saturday.
Oh,
I'll be
next
here.
There they go.
yeah.
You got Mike. You've got Trond. What about you,
I'll
Brian?
be here. No matter how tired I am, I will get on. I will be here. I will party with you.
Awesome. Thank you, guys, because I'm not going to be here and Jackie's not going to be here because we're going to be at a night out thing. So,
oh, you guys are
not
going
gonna be many
partying. Jackie, you'll be twerking. You'll be twerking too.
I can't guarantee that I'm not going to come on the live absolutely hammered. I really can't.
Oh, hell yeah. Do it.
Yeah,
What do you think, Mark?
That'll be fun,
Leo,
It's not right.
Do it.
Yeah.
if Jackie ends up on top of the table twerking, then you have to come on.
Bloody fall off it. What are you on about? Jackie
I'll
can't
film
afford
it.
it.
I will
Bloody
film
fall.
it.
Sunday Strugs. A week tomorrow.
You going to come on with me too? Next Saturday with Mark? Mikey says he'll be here.
Hey, you can film me all you want, Matt. I
Well
won't
done,
be doing-
Mikey.
Hey, you know what? Maybe we'll set Mikey's phone up so he can be on the screen all by himself in his own room.
Mikey, you're going to be co-host.
Yeah, you going to help Mark?
Well done, little man.
See that? You
Maybe
fit right in
have
with
it
us.
so if we come on, you kind of like blank his thing so that we don't swear in front of him.
You're not going to say anything he hasn't already heard.
Okay, his parents say so.
It's well.
Oh, Susan, I wish you could come.
We kind of have foul mouths, you know. We don't hide it from them. Hell, what's your favorite? What's your favorite word you like to call me?
Shitbird.
Go ahead, tell him.
No, you.
Did you hear him? He said shitbird. He calls me and his pappy a shitbird all the time.
Oh wow!
And I don't yell at him. You know, it's not a bad word. It's just another word. People call it a swear word,
This
but
is
he
it.
doesn't
This
do
is
it.
what I don't understand.
He doesn't do it in public. He's on homeschool, so he doesn't do it when he's
Nice one, Strugs. Appreciate it, mate.
So
Night, Rob.
now,
Later.
if I hear him drop the F-bomb, we'd probably have a little problem. But
Yeah.
Huh.
He wants
Tron's over there giggling.
It's fine.
Tron's right in that. That's Tron.
Yeah, or the sea.
That's Tron do his waving.
Yep.
Hello.
That's Tron. This is all my other family right here. Except for we're missing Matt, but I see Matt's in chat still, and we're missing we're missing your favorite wanker.
That sounds wrong. That sounds so wrong.
Scott, you.
At least he knows. At least he knows. It's okay. My 10-year-old boy Hunter, he spent the other day, because the WhatsApp group, obviously, they take the mick out of each other between Chris and Scott. And we were sat on the sofa and I started playing all the voice messages. I didn't know what was going on. I just literally went into chat and there was all these voice messages. So I pressed play and they just start playing one after the other because it was literally just a whole conversation. And it was just like, Scott, you're this. And then Chris, you're that. And Hunter was literally on the floor laughing. He was laughing so hard. I've never heard him laugh like it. I'm out of paper.
Strogs, I don't know. I mean, that's a UK word. I'll use it though. I'll call Scott a wanker.
Wanker.
Nice.
He likes it too.
Are you aware of what it means?
Yeah, a little.
Oh.
That's okay, because sometimes I'm not sure, and then like.
Leah.
The best. You were. Sorry, go ahead.
Is it your live tomorrow?
No, it's Phil's, I think.
All right.
We done last week, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did he?
No.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Hold on, I will check.
I thought it was yours.
Hey, come on, sit still, buddy. The best was when Chris
it was yours
left him that
week,
voicemail.
Phil's week before, I think, wasn't it? No.
Got him? Okay.
You done the first one, I done the second one. So it's either you or Phil.
I think it's Phil.
Yeah, Phil last week, Susan said.
I don't know who was doing what last week.
Let me have a look. I'll soon tell you if I've done it last week.
No, it was you last week, because it says stream 5 days ago.
Nice hat.
Hey, everybody, look at my hat.
Nice spider, Mikey.
Yeah, no, Phil hasn't done one yet. It's all his Monday live stream, so yes, Phil this week.
Ah.
I'll put it in the group chat just to make sure Phil knows.
Oh. Right.
You got me? Where's what's his name?
Lucas?
Yeah, Lucas. Lucas is a hot commodity. Everybody loves Lucas. You guys know about Lucas the jumping spider?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
There he is, right there.
Ah, cool.
Oh, he's gonna drop on the camera.
There you go, Mark.
Tell him you got that at your very first expo. Ah,
Oh.
Susan has one.
Right. Oh, fudge. Oh,
oh, Susan has both of them. Look at
Mark,
that.
do you like my message I just sent him?
Who?
Wait, what's her name?
Susan.
Phil.
He's not on screen. She's over here.
Susan, you have both of these? Where did you get these?
Oh.
His shyness is going away now.
It is.
Yay! That's what we want.
You guys were all on whenever he took over on Scott's chat, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all right.
There's nothing to be worried about. It's only
She
us.
said they sleep in her bed. Tell her they sleep in ours too.
We're only weirdos. It's all good.
You guys aren't weirdos. None of us are weirdos.
Yeah, we are. There's nothing wrong with being weird.
We're the normal ones. It's everybody else in the world that's screwed up.
Yeah, true. There's a lot of weirdos out there.
You have a very, very good point.
Oh, I'm just gonna tell.
You're right, Susan. The real ones don't like cuddles.
Oh, you spanner and a half.
What I'll do is, if I can figure out how to post it without it costing me an absolute fortune, I'll crochet him a spider. So I did it for Princess Filthy Pink and Amy Pet Rock's little girl. So
yeah,
I can, and I think I did one for Layla. Did I do one for Layla? I think I did one for Layla.
Let me know. I'll pay the postage. You do all the work. I'll pay the postage.
Oh no! It's fine. It's a little gift. But I do little spiders, and I'll make out of some nice, pretty coloured wool. I've got like some really cool stuff at the minute. So.
You can't hear that. No.
Yeah.
I got to post one of my cups out Monday.
I only got 2 left
on Monday.
You want that?
Yeah, Scroggs, you're right. We are freaks.
You've got 2 left.
Out of 7.
Where's you, not me?
I've got one for Trond, and I've got to post one out Monday for Tash.
I've got to post one out Monday for Tash. So that means I've only got 1 left.
I'm buying one off you at BTS.
Hmm?
Yeah, I've got another 7 coming before BTS, so hopefully they'll be.
Easy, Bubba.
But I'm kind of hoping they're going to give me another really good deal soon, so I can get them down a bit cheaper. And if they do that, I'm just going to buy a ton. Because even if I'm stuck with them for years, they don't eat anything. They don't cost me anything. Once they're here, they're here.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly, Strokes.
I think I put all my cups there upstairs in this glass unit so the cats can't break them and knock them down.
Terry, do you think 60 is enough? I've got a couple left from the last time as well, I think.
Oh, she's got to give some.
With those little teepees.
Oh, yeah, I've got to feed them.
Jump.
Well, I won't be taking any money with me on to BTS unless my youngest son decides to pay me back what he owes me.
What's her name right there?
What's Jackie?
Well, you better, because otherwise I could exact.
I forgot the animals.
I don't know. Ask her.
Well, I did tell him today that I needed it back for BTS, but whether I get it or not is another thing.
Ooh, spiders. Got some toy spiders somewhere.
Oh, she's probably feeding her spiders, kiddo.
Oh, no, I'm going to feed my feeders in a minute. My spiders got all fed yesterday. So I was going to make sure their food is fed as well.
It's a never-ending process, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? Even if you don't pay it, I don't care because I'll be meeting up with everyone. As long as I got my money in and my fuel there.
That's not the point, though. If somebody owes you money, even if it's family, it's not fair on you. I'm sorry, but you're a good.
Yeah, not when like if it's money you can afford to lend them, that it's not going to affect you.
Yeah, but
it's
you can't.
a different story. But you can't. You need that money to like enjoy. Like, do you know what I mean? You really want to enjoy yourself at BTS, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's not fair. It's not fair on you. So no,
I'm sure you'll get lots of gifts anyway, Mark, because you know everyone loves you.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you should get.
You can go play your game if you
I'll
want.
come down there and kick his ass and tell him.
Honestly,
Tell
don't
everybody
mind.
bye.
As long as I get to meet up with everybody, I'm good.
Leave him sit right there.
That's all I'm bothered about.
Trying to think, I'm sure I've got an orange and black one like that as well, but it might be upstairs. That one.
You wanna tell him bye?
Are you going?
You going, Mikey?
Yeah.
Bye.
He's gonna
Feel
go.
better.
Feel better
Bye,
soon.
Mikey.
Cuddle your
Take care,
spiders.
mate.
Bye, Mikey.
Catch you later.
He's gone, man. He's like, when's it going to be over, Dad? I said, well, you want to go play your games? He goes, yeah. I said, go ahead.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, kids, they have very short attention span.
Yeah, he has a hard time sitting still.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
That's just kids.
Oh.
I'm more bothered about seeing everyone than I am.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, it's so not nice though.
I'll tell him you said bye, Susan. Thank you.
I get what you
Yeah,
mean,
exactly,
Susan.
but
It is
I'll get
hard when you
used
want to
to it.
help your kids, but it's not a case of you can't afford to deal like giving back. That's the problem.
Yep.
At the end of the day, it won't be the first time he's let me down. So
That's not the point though. Then you know, never in future you put your foot down and it's like, oh, can I lend some money? It'd be like, no, you leave me in the shit. So I'm sorry, but you've got to be cruel to be kind.
I'm too soft, Jackie.
Well,
You are too soft.
it's not,
You
it's not worth it because they just take the piss out of you, and it's not fair. Because especially if you're going to be left with nothing. No.
Hey, did John leave? Or is he still there?
Thing is,
You're
we all
right,
want to
Brian.
help our kids. We all want to give our kids everything we can give them. Like we give them the shirts off our back if we could.
Yes.
But at
But
some point, they've got to learn to stand on their own 2 feet. And this is something my mum and dad taught me from a very young age. So literally, like when I was in school, I had to earn my pocket. Like I didn't get pocket money. I had to earn every penny from the age of 12. I didn't get like most kids would like go out on the weekend and say, "Oh, can I have a £10 to go out? Like go with my friends to the cinema or whatever." I wouldn't be allowed. I'd have to earn it, and that's not chores in the house. Chores in the house were free. I had to do them. But this is doing extracurricular activity. Like this would be going to work for my dad at the football club, selling programs. This would be going to basically collect glasses at the bar at the football club, cut the lawn or like things like that. And then when I got to 17, I finished school at 17. I was a year faster finishing because I skipped a year. So I finished at 17 instead of 18. All my friends were 18, and my mum sent me straight to work as soon as I finished school. She was like, they were not helpful. They did not help me to get to college or uni or anything like that. They weren't interested. They just didn't give a shit. They were just like, you stand on your own feet. So I basically, if I was in the UK, I would have been fine because I knew what I was doing. Because I was in Ireland, I had no idea what I was doing. So I kind of got left a bit stranded. I really wanted to be a paleontologist. That was what I wanted to be. And I didn't know how to go about it or anything. So I just went to worked for my mum's company. I was a deli worker. I was working 13-hour shifts, 7 days a week. I did that until I was 18. Then I left there, went to a supermarket. I worked there for a little bit. Then I went to college because I decided because I wasn't going to be able to go to uni, because in Ireland you have to pay for it. Like, so there's no like grants or anything like that. You just have to have the money. So because I didn't have any money off the family or anything like that, I decided I was going to go to college over here. So I moved back for a year, did college, did beauty therapy. Then went back to Ireland. After about a couple of weeks of being in Ireland, I got pregnant with my daughter. And then basically everything was a struggle from there on out. Meow. Sorry, there's a cat attached to me.
You sound about like me, Leah. I used to skip school to go to work. My dad would be like, "Do you want to go to school, or do you want to go make money?" I'd be like, "I'm gonna go make money." So I started at a very young age working. I had a paper route when I was like 10, which paid for my first car. And then after school got boring, I just worked. I never went to college. Didn't even ask to go to college. I told my parents I'd waste their money.
Oh, right, okay.
And I think I'm doing quite well for myself. It took me a lot of years. I wish I'd have figured this out like 20 years ago instead of, pissing my life away with drugs and alcohol. But
you've got to learn, though, haven't you? You got to make your own mistakes and learn from them and move on.
The thing is, the only mistakes I made was literally like stuff like leaving jobs or like getting pregnant like younger. Not that I was engaged, I was in a long-term relationship, all that kind of stuff. That was all like, I don't want to say above board, but you know what I mean? Like the conventional way of doing stuff. But like I never did drugs. I never really went out drinking. Like I go out and have a night out with my friends, things like that, like a regular, like I do now even still. But I never really did anything. Like I didn't do drugs or I didn't smoke. I didn't do anything. And I was actually like a proper goody two-shoes. That's like so good. But yeah, when I don't know what happened. Like I just sort of like I didn't fall on my feet like I thought I would, and it just all went pear-shaped every bloody time I got myself like up and we were going somewhere. It'd all of a sudden go bang straight back to the floor. And
I think that happens to everybody.
Well, I ended up leaving my daughter's father when I was 22, met Terry. And, like, it's been a struggle. It's been a massive struggle. But, like, we're finally putting our feet in the right direction. And, like, we are still kind of stepping and taking a step back and stepping, taking a step back. It's a bit up and downy. But we're kind of fairly balanced at the minute. Money-wise, it's not great. But money isn't everything. Like, don't get me wrong. Nope. I struggle
just like to pay the bills at times, don't you?
This is it, but it's not the be all and end all. This, like, it's one of them things. I'm so happy that I found everybody in this group because, honest to God, everybody in this group has saved me. Seriously, saved me from a really dark place like a while ago. Especially Mark. Mark is like always on the other end of the phone if I need him. Always, no questions asked. He's just there. So he's my bestie, and you, Mark.
What families do, isn't it, Leah?
Exactly. So, I've got to show you this. This is just ridiculous.
You haven't got to be family by blood, have you?
I have family that's blood that I don't speak to because she's a no good person. And I'm talking about my mother. My mother is a no good person, and I don't have a mother. It's that simple. Now my dad, different story.
For some reason, she had an argument with my younger sister, and then she cut off from all the family. Nobody ever done anything besides my sister arguing with her. And like my dad, I mean, when he died, they asked me to go to his funeral, and I said no chance. Because I remember when I was a kid, how he used to beat me mum. I'd come home from school, she'd be being carted off in an ambulance, where he'd either give her a good beating or she took overdose because she'd had enough of the beatings. And that's what my life was growing up. He left when I was 7, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. And I just said, he lived in the next road from my mum when they split up. And I said I'd never, ever have anything else to do with him. And I didn't.
Have nothing to do with my dad. Can't stand him.
Oh, I locked my phone. My real dad left when I was little. He tried to be in my life when I was 20 odd. And basically spent the entire time he was trying to make up to all the lost time lying to me. So
definitely.
He literally stood there with a pint of cider in his hand going, I never drink.
What a lying twat.
I mean, my dad, he never tried to make up, never got a birthday card, a Christmas card, nothing. You know, he wasn't bothered.
Right.
So I just
Right.
classed him as a donor.
It's all right, Mark.
Yeah.
It's all right, Mark. When my mum passed away and my real dad tried to comfort me outside, I told him he wasn't my dad, and if he didn't fuck off, I was going to put my hand in his chest, pull out his heart whilst it was still beating, and show it to him.
Mm.
So, yeah,
And then his
look at that,
real
your
mum,
heart,
his
bastard.
birth mum, decided to slap me one.
It's what? Who hit you?
Terry's real mum.
Why?
They don't like me.
Basically,
Yeah, right there.
so she was
Okay, well, you have to have that quiet, okay?
she was really bad, right? She tried to smother him when he was a baby. She put a pillow over his face, and he got taken off her and put up like basically with his nan.
Welcome back, Emmett.
So he was brought up as his
Hello,
nan was his
Susan.
mum. He didn't know, like he knew, but nobody told him. He only knew because he'd overheard conversations.
Yeah.
So anyway, I told him to tell them that he knew. I said, like, it's silly because he got so angry with it all. And I was like, you're holding so much resentment and you need to speak to him about the fact that you know what's going on.
Yeah.
So he did, and we got to the bottom of all that situation. But afterwards, his real mum like got really upset about the whole lot. And anyway, his nan mum was like, I don't want to say a compulsive liar, but she used to tie herself in knots because she lied so much about the fact that she wasn't his mum. She could never get any of her stories straight, even after it all came out. And she, like, when she passed away, we were stood in the house and they were going through all of her stuff. Now, bearing in mind, this was literally the day after she died. They were all going through her stuff straight away. And we went over the house because we'd left stuff there. So we went round there to go pick up our stuff because we knew they would do that. And we were like, they're not having our TV because our one TV was there. And like a lot of our like our bits and pieces for our new house because we'd moved. That's why it was there. And so we went round, picked it all up and brought it home. But while we were there, they were there in the front room and she was going through all the photos and saying, that's for you, that's for you, that's for you. And Terry asked where the Christmas vouchers had gone because this was in the October, wasn't it? Or November.
That's
And she
exactly
used to get vouchers for Christmas and they were for my kids.
Yeah.
The other grandkids were all grown up. That there was no other grandkids. Mine were the only little ones. So that's what she used to do. She used to get loads of vouchers for them. Well, they took the vouchers and said they would divvy them up between all of the grandchildren and took the whole lot. So anyway, we were like, oh, whatever, like we just don't even care. And I said, Terry, look, can you go get the sewing machine out of the other room? It was the old Singer sewing machine. It still worked, but it wasn't in the best condition, you know.
Yeah.
And I said, just go get the sewing machine. It's what your mum promised us when she passed away, that I could have the sewing machine. And he was like, okay. So that's what he did. He picked up the sewing machine. It's the only thing we left with. Only thing.
Yeah.
And we put it in the car. Anyway, we went back in to go get a couple of bits that were still left of ours. On the way back out, she was like, oh, well, I've given all those vouchers, by the way, to your brother Stephen. And he went, well, they're supposed to be for my kids. She's like, oh, yeah, well, they're just divvying it up. So that's what it is. And that's what, like, blah, blah, blah. And he went, yeah, well, I'm glad you gave it to Stephen because I don't trust you to have them because I know you'll just use them all. You won't give them to anybody. I don't like kittens peeing or pooing.
Oh, yeah.
Then she turned around and she went, oh, yeah, what do you mean by that? You're the one who can't be trusted, right? And we were like, huh? Hello. And then she turned around and she went, yeah, you're the one who can't be trusted. I don't trust you, blah, blah, blah. And I went, who do you think you're speaking to? Like, that's your son you're talking to like that? And she turns around and she, like, literally just looked straight at me, just flew at me, grabbed me by my dress.
Yeah.
Right? I had a dress similar to this, but with, like, flare sleeves.
And a lighter.
And she'd ripped all down my dress. And she shoved me up against a wall. And she just went smack like that straight across my face. I kept cool and calm. I don't know how, because like if this was Ireland, I literally would have lost my shit. But I kept cool and calm, and I just went, "Get off me! Get off me! Just get off me right now!" And then next thing, Terry shoved her because he was trying to get her off me, and she fell. Well, I say she fell. She didn't fall. She went like that, and then went like that down to the floor, like proper fake fall. And so his dad come in then and started trying to pull Terry, like get hold of Terry, and started trying to strangle Terry. And so his brother had to like get him off, like get Terry off his dad then, because Terry turned around to grab hold of him because he grabbed hold of Terry. And yeah, it was a whole mess. This is literally the day after Terry's mum had died. This was like, yeah, it was a lot. But now none of his family talk to us. Because apparently it's all our fault.
All right.
Well, years ago, I've been with Sandra for about, I don't know, 11, 12 years, and I took overdose. And it just got out low. But Sandra got me through it, and then when my mum died and my brother died a year after, I was close to doing it again because I'd had enough. But at least I'm medicated now for my depression.
Not just that, Mark. You've got to think as well. You've got so many family that totally rely on you to be here now. We love you, and we don't want anything to ever happen to you because we need you in our lives. Big time. I don't know what I do without Mark. Do you know what you do without Mark? No, you don't. We love you, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
This kitten is properly attacking me. You're vicious.
But at least, like, Sandra stuck with me through thick and thin.
Yeah.
Sure,
Terry's
we've been
done that for me
watching
as well. Terry's been through thick and thin with me. We've dealt with a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
it.
So,
I'd be lost without her, though.
I'm gonna
I
jump
really
off, guys.
would.
Sorry,
Okay,
no
Brian,
problem.
thanks for hopping on anyway. I appreciate it.
Bye, Brian.
Brian.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Thanks.
Right, take care, Brian.
Bye.
You guys too. Love y'all.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oops.
Whoops.
I'm sorry.
He has timing. We were having a very emotional conversation. All of a sudden, his little face just pops up in the screen.
He's even woke Trond up.
No, it's popped over here like that.
Oh, he wanted to hurry up and take his medicine so he could come back up.
I stole his spot.
There you go. I fixed it.
Oh.
I've been asking you for 10 minutes to fix my printer.
Oh, let me have a look bit. There we go.
Oh my days.
Mikey stuck his finger up his nose.
Did he?
See ya.
He says he's out of here.
Can you get the printer, the card paper, please? It's on the top of that little pile underneath.
I think Susan was the only one that noticed.
Got that stuff. The like
I
the
was
map.
watching.
The glossy. I think so.
I was not watching. Oh,
It's all right, buddy. You're not feeling well. You need to blow your nose?
Yeah, just blow his nose. Get rid of all the
I can think of better places to stick a finger instead of up the nose.
Yeah.
That's what kids do, though, don't they?
Your peanut looking at you.
You all right, Michelle?
Oh, I'm going to change that.
I can no longer see the chat because Terry turned the telly off. So.
Tell him to put it on, otherwise it's going to get thick here.
Oh, he's turned all the animals off. He's put it all on the same bloody circuit, so we've got to turn the whole lot off now.
Fair enough.
I still do all mine by hand. I turn them off. Well, yeah, you do peanut. But that's how we tell everybody good night before we go to bed. We turn their lights off.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
We've just literally got 2 switches. So we've got 2, but well, I say 2 switches, 2 lots of switches. So we've got 2 by there and 1 over by there. That one gets unplugged, and that one there gets the 2 switches turned off. So everything on that side of the room goes off. Bar my fan for some reason. Where's my fan not going on? Oh well, at least it's long.
I use timer for everything.
I tried timers, but
I
every
tried
timer
Tron
I've
and I
ever
didn't like
bought,
them.
yeah, everyone I've ever bought just doesn't go on. Like the timer keeps going on and off. Like there's something wrong with them. They never seem like.
It's probably the way that we did it. We just didn't follow directions right. But I enjoy shutting my lights off and turning it and telling everybody good night.
Yeah.
That's just me though. I'm weird.
But what I found out, especially with the brands I get here in Norway, the digital ones, no matter how much money you spend on them, they all crap. I use the proper old analog one with the, you have pins you have to.
Oh yeah,
I have one of those.
That's
They're
one.
really good. The digital ones, loads of crap.
Yep. Hey Tron, do you know what I use my old one for that you plug into the wall?
You got upstairs.
It's my mechanical mom for my Gabonensis sack. It works.
Nice.
Yes. I found it on YouTube and I built one and I had to downsize it for the size of the sack and it works perfect.
That's good.
Nice.
That's good. We I was gonna say something. Oh, that was it. I've bought one of those like you know the Echo Dot, the Alexa Dot, the plugs that work with that. You can turn it off by voice. I've bought one of those for Terry, but he hasn't used it yet. It's still in the box. But I'm thinking about using it for like my geckos up in my bedroom and stuff to put their UV on. Because I have to turn it on manually every morning, which is a bit of a pain in the bum. So I could just stick it on there because he's not using it. So then all I got to do in the morning is just tell my Echo to do it, because that means I don't have to keep opening the glass and disturbing them. They're asleep by that time in the morning.
Yeah.
So because they're awake very early in the morning and very late at night, and then they sleep a little bit in the middle and they sleep all day pretty much. They're quite they're I've forgotten the word, but yeah, I might do that. That's my last echoes.
I'll tell you another thing that I have problems with is my digital thermometers and hydrometers. I spent good money on them. They're the Govies, and I bought ones that are like $2 a piece on Amazon, and they work 100 times better. They've lasted longer. My Govies eat batteries like there's no tomorrow and don't notify my phone all the time.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
found
quite
that
aggravating that I spent like $50 on them and they don't want to work right.
Yeah. It's normally the more money you spend, the more can go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just they're part of the decorations now. I didn't even, because the batteries are like $14 a piece for them.
What?
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah, welcome to the United States.
Yeah, the only thing like temperature and humidity and stuff like that are digital that I found works is if you go and buy the stuff meant for saltwater aquariums.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that's really, everything has to be perfect. So they're really, really nice, but they also cost an arm and a leg and half your butt cheek. So
I like my butt cheeks. You don't? You don't like my butt cheeks?
They're too big.
Oh my!
Okay.
Oh, love him.
You want them? I'll put them in a box and send them to you.
Yeah, you can send him to me. I'll have him.
You want to go live with Leah?
Or if he wants,
you'd send him back in a week.
if he wants to, he can come to Norway and we can go trout fishing.
Ooh.
You want to go with Leah or you want to go with Trond?
Kitten.
He wants to go where the kittens are.
Oh no. John,
Kittens always win.
That's all right. He can go with Leah. I'm coming with you, Trond. We gotta figure out how we're getting all my animals to Norway, though.
Yeah, I want to go to Trons.
Yeah. I was out today.
Thanks, M&T. Looking forward to getting them.
Say that again, Tron. We didn't hear you.
Me and my friend
You
was
gonna
out.
tell me what species, or is it a surprise?
Mark, you have timing.
You do.
Tron was talking and literally you did it twice. You talked over him just as he said it.
Sorry, Tron. I was excited
worries.
when M&T said my slings are cooking nicely.
Ah, right. What were you saying, Tron?
I said me and my friend, we were out fishing today in the boat. It was really nice weather.
Oh.
All sun, 21 degrees. A couple of cold adult beverage.
Nothing wrong with that. You had me at boat.
we caught some really nice trout. The smallest one was about half a kilo.
Oh wow!
And the biggest one was about 1 kilo.
Nice. Now, do you release them or do you take them home and eat them?
I released them because I didn't want any this time. I have a lot of in the freezer from last time.
Ah, okay, yeah. We're the catch and release kind of guys. We like to catch them and let them go, and then go back and catch them in a couple days.
Yeah,
but it's
since it's only me and my son, I don't need the really big ones. So when my freezer is empty, I usually take home the half a kilo ones, a couple of them, and just fry them in the pan.
Oh yeah.
Me and Terry used to go fishing like every single week, and like we used to love it, and then COVID hit, and then we couldn't. Like we could go. I know you could go fishing, but I broke my ankle at the start, so I couldn't really do it. But
no, M&T just surprised me. Whatever they are, I'm gonna love them anyway. So just surprise me.
You want to know where the kittens are?
They've gone to bed.
You want me to go with you?
Thank you.
Oh,
well, in a
the
few,
kittens have gone to
maybe.
bed because it's the middle of the night over here.
Yeah, they're. See, it's only. What time is it here? It's only 7 o'clock here. It's what? Midnight 12. For you guys?
Nearly
12. Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Yeah. It's 1 for you, isn't it, Tron? 1 a.m. nearly.
Yeah, right. You hot?
I'm just trying to get some cards for tomorrow, so I've actually got something to hand to people.
Nice.
I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna
shut the stream.
Shut the stream down. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
And you guys are gonna go play some video games.
We just play Ludo.
I don't even know what that is.
You got
It's a board game.
You want to put your link in?
What's that?
Your link for your channel.
Buddy, I haven't even done anything with my channel in over a month. Most of the stuff I put on, I do on TikTok now. TikTok's a lot easier for me to just load up on there and throw something on real quick.
Thing is, I think TikTok is slowly going down the drain, to be honest.
Yeah, but until then, that's what I'm just going to use. I don't have the time to sit and make stuff for YouTube and edit it and do this and do that. Like this is the most I've been up after work in a while. Like normally when I pop on and say, "Hey guys, I'm here in chat," within 10 minutes I'm snoozing. Like and it's not because you guys are boring by any means. It's because I'm that tired.
Yeah.
Does anybody play PlayStation?
I do have PlayStation.
M&T's asking.
I've not been on my PS4 for a while. I've got PS4. I've got PS5.
Yeah, I don't have a PS5 yet either. Mikey will get one before me.
I got an
Michelle,
Xbox
I
One
think
and
you might
Xbox
find
One
him
X.
more.
Oh,
on,
he's got the Xbox One and the Xbox.
Are you on
One of the other
Instagram,
ones
Mike?
as well. One's upstairs.
I don't have the Xbox X series yet, but
yeah,
my
that's what
lodge-
he's got. He's got that one downstairs.
Yeah, my lodge has got one.
Let me see if I can get my YouTube up here.
I have the computer, and then I have PS3 and PS4.
Got PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4. Got
Right, you all need to get Xboxes so we can all play games together.
Oh no, we've got the. That's what I mean. He's got the Xbox. He's got the Xbox. The Xbox One's upstairs. He says he's giving it to me. And the next minute, I'm selling this, and then it's like, oh, just shut up and just leave it there.
And if
And then the Xbox Series downstairs.
Well, I want to start up games night like Christine used to do, because she said she didn't mind me doing it. But I obviously have to buy the game packs, which are like £20 each, and there's like 8 of them. So I'm gonna have to like start with one game pack and like buy one a month or something until we build them up.
Yeah.
But it was really good. Do you remember, Mark, when we used to do all the like
I
rapping
used
games?
to love it, I did.
And me.
I don't have any games.
There we go.
I've got my laptop, but even that's crap because it's on its way
Yeah.
out.
Well, the games night, none of you need to have an Xbox. You can do it all off your phone. So what happens is you have the screen and the games come up on the screen and your names pop up on the screen. So you go through that and then it'll come up on your phone, like how to play. It's called Jackbox Party. I just need to find out how to screen share. That's the only thing I don't know how to do.
And if you really want to go back to the old days, I have the Commodore 64.
No way!
Oh wow!
Ron,
Yeah.
that thing's probably worth a fortune.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh my God, you're making me feel old.
Oh,
No, it's an old computer, buddy.
The funny thing is, I bought it when I was like 12 or 13 at the garage sale for $50 with 200 games.
Wow! Oh God!
Yeah, that's a score there, man.
Yeah, then you put the tape on it, it'd go all the way through, and then it'd be like it wouldn't work, it wouldn't load, and you got to turn the tape over. It was like, no.
What do we have in there? Do we have
Jackie?
Yeah.
What's the
That
Nintendo we
cat
got?
peed on the plug socket again. We put the, where you used to put the trays up?
Yeah.
We did that. That was working. Do you know what he started doing?
What?
Peeing up the wall above the trays.
What?
So the water, so it runs down behind the tray.
You need to put something over it to shelter it.
I'm gonna kill him. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
No.
I'm absolutely mad like that.
Bloody hell, Susan, you're catching me up then.
Oh fudge, GoldenEye on the end. Yeah, I remember getting the Nintendo 64 for the my sons when they were younger.
Is that the one that has Mario Kart?
Yeah. Oh no, not Mario Kart. Mario Kart was on
Super Nintendo, maybe. I don't know.
No. It were the Wii. The Wii. We had the Wii for Mario Kart. Because then you could have the thing that looked like a steering wheel, and you'd put the actual control pad in it, and you'd be doing that with it. Because I remember buying that for my sons as well. It was great. Used to be like, yeah, go on, play on that.
Yeah, see, all that stuff, that was all in my partying times when all that stuff came out.
Oh yeah,
I went from
games, yes.
I went from PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 4, and I missed everything in between.
Yeah, and I remember my brother. He had Sega.
Where Andy? How you doing, mate?
The first one, the Sega, the black box, and we were playing Sonic the Hedgehog. And
Oh, my friend had them. I didn't go on it because I had kids then, young kids, and unfortunately,
we
my
were
little
playing
kids.
Duck Hunt.
Yeah, I play. What do I play? I play a little bit of Fortnite here and there. Most of the time, I'll get on Grand Theft Auto Online and just get into a private session and drive my cars around so I don't get blown up by people. That's you know. I look, you're gonna laugh, but I'll fall asleep driving my car. Yep.
Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, Susan.
Oh yeah, sorry, Susan. What, buddy? You okay?
Oh, I've had the Atari as well, and I remember having that grandstand game. I forgot what it was called. Was it Pong or?
I have an Atari upstairs.
Was it Pong or Pog or whatever? Where you know, the little lines and the little thing was going across and go beep beep and you hit it, and then.
I've got one upstairs. I've got Fogger. I've got that. I've got Tetris. And there's another game. Astra, is it, or something like that?
Space Invaders. I got the old Space Invaders on the the game like that. I've still got it from the 70s, and it still works.
Pac-Man.
Oh, Pac-Man, yeah, Pac-Man's on.
Yeah, come on, M&T. Just jump on.
Yeah,
no
come
worries.
Tetris, yeah, Tetris.
Yeah, M&T. My 7-year-old gets on. You can do it. Tell him, say there's nothing to be scared of.
M&T, I've just put the link in. Come and jump on for the last few minutes.
Of being on a live. Some people
Tell
get
you
shy.
what, I'll give it another quarter an hour if you want to jump on.
I may have to get my charger and plug in because my phone's only on 11%.
Yeah, that'll see.
Mark, I tell you what I'll do is I'll leave the game tonight.
Yeah.
But we'll have a game tomorrow night, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'll stay on for a few minutes till I get this done, and then if you're not finished by then, I'm gonna go. Okay.
Oh, that's not a fair question, M&T.
I love me Panther Beaters.
Oh, come on.
Mine is Puzzle Terrier.
I'm in agreement with Trond, I think.
I really love my Regardless.
Me too. She is probably my favorite. She's actually over right beside my bed. When I wake up, there she is. And she's every bit of probably 9 inches. She's gigantic.
Oh.
You got DJ next to you and a bearded dragon. I don't have no room over there for a spider bub. Because DJ has to have his heat. And you don't want to cook a spider.
Oh, my eyes.
But you got your scorpions there. You got all these.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello, M&T.
How are y'all doing?
Yeah, doing good.
We're doing.
I can't believe I'm gonna pick on her. She's only just come on, but turn the camera, please.
I'm turned in. Oh, here we go. No?
Nope. It should be auto rotate and then just turn your phone.
Yep. No.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
that's better.
Oh, she accidentally backed out.
Hey, Trond, what do you think of Kilobrachys?
That's better.
We've got a lot of them. A lot. Yeah, we've got electric blue at the minute. We think she's going to lay a sack within the next 2 weeks.
Easy.
Nice.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, we've got a Cayenne Kraken too. Hopefully she's going to lay one as well.
Cool.
We love
Mine's coming
Kylo.
Wednesday.
But I think they're one of the genuses people overlook, but they're such a great weber and awesome to watch.
I think
But
it's the speed of them for most people, because that's my issue.
See, I'm the biggest shithouse going. Honestly, Tez hates me up in the tea room because, me squealing and, going, oh, no, like that scares him more than the actual tarantula. So I tend to just keep out the way. I cause more stress than anything up there.
Now, who does the egg pulling on the tarantulas?
Who's what, sorry?
Who does the egg pulling on the tarantulas? You?
It depends what species it is. I helped with the Nandochromata sack.
Mm.
And I wish I'd recorded it actually, because when I pulled it off, she actually walked over to Terry, turned her ass, and flicked at him.
Oh shit!
Like she had a beef with him.
Oh,
and I wish I'd recorded it, because I watched her walk specifically over to where he was.
Mm.
And I was like, all right then. She's got beef with you.
You coming to the BTS?
Unfortunately not. I'm still recovering from Barnsley.
Ah, okay.
But
No,
like,
Andy.
obviously, because like, there's like none of us drive or stuff like that. Like we rely on obviously public transport. So next year, and we're hoping next year we might have a little table of our own too.
Oh, nice.
That'd be awesome.
We'll see. We'll see, because we've got a lot of paid females up there, and we're just hoping that they all come off.
Yeah.
So, what's the next show you're hoping to do then?
Possibly the Scottish one in August, Glasgow. Because we're from Cumbria, so Glasgow's only about an hour and a half for us.
Oh, okay.
So obviously it's like further for you lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it's really up north. So I mean,
I'm up north.
Proper up north.
Yeah, I am. I'm in the.
You're Yorkshire, aren't you?
No, I'm in Manchester.
Manchester.
Yeah.
So Teddy's originally from Barnsley. Well, I'm
Yeah,
Cumbria. I'm
that.
like as northern can get at the minute.
Yeah, I've got friends in Cumbria.
Yeah, I mean, we love going to lakes. It's so good for like your moss and your calf bark. Good forage. Good forage.
Loads up there. It's nice. Got friends up there. It's near, not far from Kendal. Not far from there.
Yeah, I mean, like we've always said, like we don't see many people around either. Like we've had.
Oh,
like,
it's beautiful up there, but I suppose it's good if you want to get away from it all, though, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, definitely. I love meeting new people and that. Like, say, I had a little crack with Mark when we were down at Barnsley Show, and it was that busy and hot. I couldn't speak to him for more than like 3 minutes. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry.
That was too hot, that was.
It was ridiculous.
I was at Barnsley.
Yeah.
I know, like I say, I didn't bump into half of the people or speak to half of the people that I wanted to.
It's weird that, isn't it? But it did get really
Yeah,
busy there, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even get a good look. I mean, we pre-ordered a lot of things, but in a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't get a good look because I'd have been like declaring bankruptcy right now.
Yeah.
I feel your pain.
Like, we'd already, like, pre-ordered things before going, and then, like, I think if I'd had a good look on the stalls, it would have made things work.
Very good, Jim. I hope you're well.
I need to put this up.
Oh, fudge.
I don't even know where Teddy's disappeared to, you know. Oh, here's our cat Leah.
Yeah, he is. Got the camera choice.
Oh.
He's like a little werewolf.
I swear cats think that the camera's going to like suck their soul out or something. Because every single cat freaks out as soon as you put it in front of the camera.
Yeah, look at him.
This is Merlin.
Oh.
He's gorgeous.
You've got to love a black cat.
Yes, I've got 4 of them.
definitely.
I love them. No baby panthers, that's what they are.
The big black panthers, that's what we call him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cute.
Well, guys, I'm down to 6% on the phone, so I'm going to hop off, and I think I'm going to go take a well-deserved shower.
Yeah, I think you might
enjoy,
do that.
Mike.
Right, Mike. Thanks
Bye.
again for that.
It was good to be on with y'all again. I will definitely be back Saturday. And I'll try to do Tuesday. Go ahead, tell everybody bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Mikey.
Oh, if you can try and don't forget to try and do Wednesday, because that's mine.
Wednesday.
8 p.m. That's my life.
Oh, I'm off on Wednesday.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go. So I'll see everybody in chat. I'll see everybody throughout the week.
Mike.
I'm gonna try to be on more. I'm just so drained when I get home.
Yeah, that's understandable. If you're working all them long hours, then people can understand
I'm up at 2:30 every morning. I'm up and I'm home usually around 3:30, and then by like 5, I'm dead to the world.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised then.
So
just do what you can.
That's it.
Hey, I miss you guys. You guys are what keep me sane, man.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you've got to pay the bills. You've got to pay for the
without a doubt.
animals and everything. So you've got to do them things.
Hopefully, with these sacks that are going to start dropping, they're going to start paying for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you'll get
I know I got the widow sack in there. I got the Gabonensis sack. I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting on my what's she doing down there?
Take care,
I'm waiting
mate.
on the pole. I'm waiting on the pole cripes.
Oh, right.
And we'll be good on that. So, all right, guys. I'm off. My phone is actually shutting down. So I will see y'all later.
Take care.
Hey, thanks for having me on. See ya.
Anytime.
Bye. Hey, I can do 2 at once.
Yes. Well, 7 days to go.
7 days.
7 days.
Bring me up.
And counting.
Well, 6 for me, but yeah.
I'll be just sat here with my tit lip out on Sunday, thinking about everybody at BTS.
Oh, no, it's a shame you can't make it.
Yeah, it's just one of
77
them,
days left.
Like next year better, won't it? Like looking forward to next year better. I can at least then we can save up for it and stuff.
Yeah.
And do a good haul.
Oh no. Bad enough I'm coming down.
Hopefully a lot of your sacks pan out for you, because obviously if you can get spiders that you can sell, then you can have more money to buy.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I mean. Like that's all basically that we do. I mean, we bought the lightning huntsman from Lee, and she laid the sack last week.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Oh, them are awesome, them are.
It's not all nice though. The same day she ate it.
Oh.
Oh.
That might be trauma from
or
something like that.
And that must have pushed her to put, lay the sack. But the good thing with true spiders is they can lay up to 4 times.
Yeah, they can.
So, not all is lost.
True.
Tron counting the days.
We just got the David Bowie and the Lichen Huntsman as well to our collection, so hopefully we can.
I've got a dead David Bowie. I bought it from the entomological show, but I really want to set because they're so
really
pretty.
original and called our Ziggy,
Sorry, the bits are flicking in my face.
Jeremy's got some nice spiders in it at the minute.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, but I think if anybody we knew true spider advice from, we always give Jeremy a message because we know he knows it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
That kid is proper knowledgeable.
Yeah, he is. He really is, and he's such a nice fella as well.
Yeah,
a
he
lot
is.
of people, the breed all these spiders and stuff, but they won't give you no advice on how they do it.
No, so you get some of them take the spiders now, do one.
You share it with everybody. You share your tricks, your tricks, what you've done. That's how we help each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's certain traders I won't buy from, big traders.
Yeah.
Just purely for the fact that they're so anti
Obnoxious.
anybody else selling.
Oh yeah.
You get some like that. They're like, oh, you're selling.
If
Go away.
you say that, you're the most hated person in the world. So anyway, I'll say no more on that.
Yeah. I get
I
you.
said thank you, Susan.
But I think we all know who's who on that anyway. But yeah, I'm happy to, like I say, I'm not the biggest professional in the world. Terry's the one that's been at tarantulas a lot longer than I have. I've only just started learning the past 3 years.
Yeah.
But I have learned so much, and I've still got so much to learn.
I can't believe we found another Terry.
Madness in it, like honestly, folk will think I'm absolute mental case. I sit and talk to the tarantulas and everything.
I think we all do.
I'll go in the room at night time, yeah, and folk can think I need locked up, but I will go in that room at night time, and them tarantulas will come over to me. I don't care what anybody says. They come out.
Thing is, Mel, we're learning all the time, ain't we?
I mean, do you not find when you go in your tree room at night, like they know your
There needs
vibrations?
to be more studies done on inverts. There isn't a lot being done because inverts aren't important.
Yeah.
Although they are.
We've got a lot more knowledge than people give them acknowledgement for.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Even
definitely.
when it goes to a male breed, and like you watch a male breed, he will work his way out of that enclosure before he even goes in for the breed.
Yeah.
Now you can't tell me somebody without a brain would do that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Intelligence, that.
It doesn't even make sense for them to not have more brain power than what we give them credit for, because they've had a lot longer evolution process than we've had. They perfected their evolution millions and millions of years ago. We're still evolving. So for people to turn around and say that they're thick or they don't know nothing, they don't know what's going on, they have to know more than what we think.
Oh yeah, definitely. And if you spend enough time with them, and if you love them as much as you say you do, you'll see that.
Exactly. I agree. Don't get me wrong, it might not be the same sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? The same, they might not see things the same way we see them. They might have their own way of seeing it, but we obviously don't know. But when you learn, you learn. I wonder whether or not it's more of a whether or not we can't, because obviously they do brainwave tests and stuff on these animals.
Yeah.
And I wonder whether or not it's because they're looking for the brain waves that are completely a different kind of frequency or something to what they're looking for.
Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like you think, are we convincing ourselves that they're coming over to us and stuff because we spend so much time with them, or do they actually recognise our voice, our vibrations?
Oh, I think they do.
Yeah, well, look at it this way, right? Everything is energy, right? This is going back to my whole theory of basically
the conversations I fucking love. Apologise my language.
No, you're fine. It'll be awesome. But no, if you look at, I'm a great believer in energy fields and believing that everything has energy and gives off energy and all that kind of stuff. Which it does, right? It's proven scientific fact. We all give off an energy. We all have an aura about us.
Yeah.
So, like I said before, if we give off a frequency that the spiders can pick up on, and they like our frequency, that maybe it's true what they say. Animals can pick out a good person.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
So
100% agree with that. 100% agree with that.
Yeah.
I trust an animal more than I do most people.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are like that.
Yeah. You can tell a lot about a person, how an animal acts around them.
Yeah. See, I'm a practicing Wicca, so I believe a lot in energy and energy fields, and whatever you put out, you get back.
Yeah, but
that kind of
I
thing.
don't believe the threefold though. Do not believe. I don't anyway. Some people do.
Sorry?
That's more new witch stuff, but no, I don't believe the threefold thing. But yeah, what you give out, you get back. Yeah, I do believe in that. If you do something good for somebody else, it doesn't matter. You don't expect to get something back, but if you keep doing it, something good's going to come back in your favour.
Yeah,
I totally believe in that as well. I don't expect anything back, but I don't wish nothing but good on people. But there's just not some good people out there.
Yeah.
But then, if somebody's done bad, I always say, well, karma will soon sort you out.
Yeah,
exactly.
It will. It definitely will.
It actually happened. The lady that Terry used to work for, a couple of years ago, she was really horrible to him, and she completely embarrassed us because we were in the middle of a shopping centre, and she rang him and started screaming and effing and blinding down the phone at him because he'd gone off bacon. Apparently, it could be cooked because it was only a day out of date, even though it's out of date, and so he'd thrown it away, and she screamed and effed and blinded at him down the phone. Anyway, the other day her pub set on fire.
Oh dear.
Karma.
Well, if karma comes around,
yeah,
I wish you'd hurry up and come round and sort my flipping son's ex out.
Oh, sometimes it doesn't always happen right away. It does do it in the end.
Does do it in the end.
It always does.
And the thing is, Mark, you are such a great person.
Yeah.
Eventually, you will get your goods back. I promise you.
Yeah. And believe me, the good you'll have to do to people, it will come round for you all.
Oh yeah.
It will.
Normally, when you don't expect it, but it does. It gets there in the end, and you're like, "Damn, yes."
But that's what I mean. The people that don't expect it, that's why it is a surprise, because you don't expect it.
True.
But people who aren't selfless expect it.
I've never wished bad on anyone.
You don't expect it, do you?
Yeah.
I've never wished bad on anyone, but she's one person I do wish bad on for what she's put me and Sandra through.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's not a nice person.
You reap what you sow.
Yeah.
You can't go around treating people like shit and expect to get away from it.
Oh yeah.
No. Doesn't work like that.
Nope.
Exactly. It might take a while, Mark, but she'll get it. Don't worry.
She will.
Something will happen. So I always say people like that mess around and do cause problems and stuff like that, they always fuck up. Always do. And they come
Also, remember I was telling you the story about the boy that was threatening to kill me and stuff?
Right.
You stood next door to him?
Oh yes.
Yeah, okay, this bit's kind of horrible. Like I would never have wished this.
You don't wish it, but sometimes if they've done, so you don't know whether he's done bad to other people. That's
his nan passed away, the one he was living with.
Yeah.
And he's been kicked out of the house.
Wow. Wow.
I'm not glad his nan died, but I'm definitely glad he got kicked out.
Thanks for coming in to chat, Matt.
Oh, is Matt on? I can't see.
Yeah, right, Matt. Matt, yeah, catch you later, mate.
Matt.
Speak either tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. That's what he says.
Well, that's a
I'm sure we'll speak at some point during the week, Matt.
And if we don't see you that, we'll get you on WhatsApp.
I gotta try and figure out something to do on my live on Wednesday.
I think I'm actually witnessing my first time of Tron falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm
not. Whoa! We've got a
he does look like he's fallen asleep quite often, to be fair.
Yeah. I think he's going live.
Hello.
Look at that sexy Norwegian hunk of a man. Look at him.
Oh my.
Oh, dear. Sorry, I love being a wind up. Don't mind me.
Best way to be. Best way to be. What's life without
you gotta have fun.
Exactly. You've got to have big Z's if it's Tron's. Well, I totally agree with him though.
I'm going to be in so much pain tomorrow.
Oh, no.
It's horrible because I'm going to feel it as well. That's why I'm hurting a bit now because I went out and we did a little bit of walking, even though we got a taxi to a couple of places, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
So it's like, later on, I'm like, I don't hurt now.
And they're like, oh, there's nothing wrong with you. But they don't see the days of pain afterwards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is it. I was stood up quite a bit today as well because sometimes I get like, I don't know, being sat down because I feel like I'm looking up at everybody. I just feel like really uncomfortable sometimes. So like I'll just stand up for a bit just so that I can look eye to eye to people for a little while.
Yeah.
And like I'll regret it later because I'll be in pain. But like right now I'm doing this. Like this is hurting my wrist. I could feel it straining, it's really pulling.
Yeah.
And I just know tomorrow my arms are going to be killing me.
Oh man.
I'm going to be suffering tomorrow, but I got a lot to do tomorrow, so I'm going to just painkiller and lump it, basically.
Yep, that's
Anyway, guys,
pop them pills.
it's 12:30, so I think I'm going to shut a stream now.
Yeah, no worries.
I might as well turn into a pumpkin.
Next time, I can get here earlier, and me and Ted, well, we'll come in 2 room and maybe do a live breed or something.
Mel,
It's fine, Susan. I'm not worried.
you're
Yeah.
welcome to come on a live anytime when I'm on.
Yeah, no, but very lovely to speak to y'all anyway, and I hope you all have a good night.
You as well. Catch you later.
If I've got space on my streams, you're welcome on mine. I send out a couple of links before the stream just to make sure I got some people on. But as long as they don't fill up, then anybody's welcome.
Cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right then. Lovely to speak to y'all. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
No, thanks
See
for
you later.
Bye.
Ron, thanks for coming on, and you, Jackie, and
Bye-bye.
Leah.
Yeah,
And
No
good night,
worries.
everybody in chat.
Oh, she's gone.
Don't forget the stream tomorrow for
Phil?
Phil. Yeah, that's the one. That's the bloke I was on about.
Yep.
You
No,
realise
his name
when
is
I
not
take care,
Phil
mate?
anymore. It's Lord Scorpion. Apparently.
Oh,
Hey.
he's making my
Good night,
name.
everyone.
That little
Right,
bugger.